Let's go ahead and get the phone to start rebooting.
So I hadn't considered that just yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Is
a
anything
DoorDash
that's
fee,
open
basically.
need a reset?
But the more that
Not
you
really
can
just
cut
yet.
out the middleman, like
CC Cleaner, why are you open?
that's what my brain immediately thinks of.
I mean, I can go ahead and use a clean, I guess.
So I think what
and
I could do.
Registry.
Let me see. Like, I don't think.
Okay, let's see.
Like, if you set it as whatchamacallit.
Let's
if you
open
set
VTube
it as
Studio.
a payout.
Open VBridger. I got a message or
they
two
would
I need to
even
handle.
care if you set digital good or not. Because it's not going to make a difference to them.
Before we get too busy. Let me also get TITIO, TITS open pretty soon.
Actually, this is such a dumb test. I'm literally adding a $4 thing.
I need to figure out how
TI.
What is it?
It's like he's like, why not just buy it right now?
I'm doing okay. Like, little EP, but I'm
what
doing
am I
good.
doing? You guys talked me into doing.
You're just getting
everything.
all sorts of ready.
I'm literally
now you're hungry. I'm always hungry. Everybody got hungry last year.
My Twitch
and the funny thing is,
for this.
like we watched less food, but I eat more food this year. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the head pads. Also, the head pads working. Let me know. Did you just wake up? Yeah, we just rolled up. That's why I got the deep morning voice going on.
Why?
Yeah, we just crawled out of bed. So now I'm like resetting my phone tracking all. What was that sound?
I swear.
Hold on, guys. I'm not even looking at the. Hey,
Captain Cheeky just resubscribed for 2 months. Lilymo12 V2
Because
I wouldn't be doing these things if it wasn't for you, and I'm just like,
I love you guys. Hold on.
This is what being alive feels like. This is the happiness that I've been looking for.
No. Don't say.
We embrace this. We take these.
Okay. Look forward. Siri.
I swear. When this is all said and done, and this marathon finally comes to end, be it tomorrow, be it in 2 days.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're all Gucci. Trust me. It's just, you know how I am, guys. I'm like, it's like when something happens, like I want to look right away, but it's like, weird. People are like, I love you guys. Don't worry about it at all. It's my reactions you guys like, huh? It's my reactions you guys like,
So, I didn't even say it was on my throne yet. Jesus Christ. Were you on my throne just smashing the F5 button?
Is that what's going on? I baited myself. I forgot I had the throne set it back then as well. Okay, that's what that was. That's like, oh man, I think at this point, because the sound is the same, I think I need to change my throne sound today. Just so that doesn't happen again. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. Facial mocap, track.
Get that chocolate. Is Nutella chocolate or hazelnut? Or is it hazelnut and chocolate?
Okay. Load. Settings. Calibrate.
Oh, it's a hybrid. It's a mixture. Okay, so here's the good news.
YouTube Studio.
Throne ran that through, and it only added.
Why is it open twice?
Like
that's a problem.
Extra cents.
Well, fortunately, I don't have that open yet, so I can go and reset that.
So if you set something up as a payout.
Okay, so now that I'm tracking. I'm sorry, 3D model. It's your time to go.
I still think that they take at least 1 or 2% out for themselves. But if you do it as a payout, it saves the people who send you like your throne gifts.
Head patch, just in case I'm gonna go ahead and reset
I'm really gonna have to overhaul my Twitch, my throne. Goddamn, my throne later, because that test was good. That was a good test. Also, let me go to Amazon and order that thing in Nutella real quickly.
Okay. God damn it.
Who
hey, it's my line.
What did you do? What? I just closed the tab. Hold on, let me order this thing in Nutella.
That was a fun morning. Okay, so VTubing seems to be working now.
You always
think
put random
headpads are in the
stuff
right
on
spot.
I know, I've seen it. That you have so many cute little things, and sometimes I see some other things like cooking supplies, and it's just like,
My eyes could be a little bit
why
more
is
to
she
the
an adorable
left.
little creature? Okay.
Let me go and update that just a little bit.
Add to cart. Proceed to checkout.
Now, let's go 0.3.
It should arrive in like 3 days.
Yeah.
3 days would be impressive. Because
okay.
Prime hasn't done
I always have to update the eyes a little bit because my thing moves. I know.
All right,
I hardcored that Nutella stuff for like a good 3 or 4 months, and then I've stopped. But I also want to get back to like losing weight and stuff like that. Like I'm at a good weight right now, but it's like I'd like to push it just a little lower and start trimming the tummy fat for the most part.
Over the course of this,
hey there, Ashley. How's the cute Fox doing today? Welcome on in.
Day has been,
you doing okay?
I'm not gonna make coffee. I'm just gonna grab
so we'll probably keep watching this for just a bit. My sandwich, I need to start eating that sandwich. So,
but I'm also super curious as to what this one's gonna taste like, Sylvie. Thank you so much for spoiling me.
Oh no, you guys tricked me. You tricked me. I see you, Ryan. you guys know that I would check anyways, wouldn't you? You guys would know that I would check anyways, wouldn't you? You guys know I'm a report. I have to.
Ultra black.
Ryan, thank you so much.
Black cherry.
If you're out there, see if the whatchamacallit's working again. I think the headpad should be good to go.
What would you actually do? Like,
oh my god, I'm behind on everything. Cheeky, thank you so much for resubscribing with your Prime subscription. Enjoy the lack of ads on the channel. And enjoy all the wonderful little emotes and stuff like that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
But
Ryan, if you're out there, thank you much love.
Like, do you spread it
I'm also gonna drop a love emote on the Discord as well.
A piece of toast. Do you eat it right out of the jar? Do you put it in recipes?
So now let's see if I can't do some number crunching.
I need the 101 for the 101.
Okay, I'm glad to see you.
Otherwise, I feel like my dumbass
just in case, because I felt like I could have easily lost track of checking my email for a second. So let's see.
I know it's the small one, but
that's
still.
one number there.
You like to put a bunch
that
of
number I'm
stuff
probably
like
gonna have to update again.
Taiyaki. Oh, I do remember. I think you did have like a taiyaki.
So I can update the one number.
The waffle
here.
Maker. The thing. Nutella Monster.
And then
Zank, I can't tell if you're always gaslighting because sometimes I just
I'll turn the one thing at a time in a second. Spin wise, that's probably gonna be 7. Squats. Almost at the next.
Wait, does that mean I should do a monster every time I have food?
Oh no, I have to update the intrinsic value.
Thank you so much, Nutella Monster, for the dono. Thank you for the
Nutella Monster.
Dono.
What?
That'll
did somebody?
My monster and
wait, what? Monster Nutella.
I guess I'm gonna.
Was that Zank? Was that Zank last year?
I guess I'm gonna get addicted to Nutella now.
3-5.
Is what I think you're implying.
Should probably start off with some morning squats. Not just yet, but I'll be doing so. We need to take another crack at that. So there'll be some we'll spend so like. Let me eat because my sandwich is basically gone cold now. I got so wrapped up in stuff, but that's okay. Sandwich is good, whether it's warm or cold.
I just noticed Discord.
So I forgot what was I gonna look up for. Thank you for the headpad, Suvi. Yep, they should be good to go now. The throwing system. Did I turn that on yet?
Or do you mean
how are you doing, Ruby? How are you doing, cute cat?
I forgot you haven't told me that yet.
Welcome in. I saw the one thing earlier. It looked adorable.
If you stream early and you want to do the image reveal afterwards.
So I think it's just a 4. And just in case.
I'm the flexible.
It's
I'm
definitely
the
working.
In the relationship. Let me know what your schedule is.
25.
350 to 400 milliliter jar of Nutella can be eaten with a spoon.
Okay, announce. Okay, I did that one. I just forgot to check that off. Twitch upload is weird, but we fixed it.
I feel like such a dumbass.
In time, updated.
What the fuck Nutella is?
So far, I think we're good to go and everything. But I'm thinking we need to probably replace the Cursed ASMR. It's just, if I do replace it with something, it'll probably be post-marathon. Because I don't think we've got enough time to wait on Amazon delivery.
No.
At best, we'd be waiting
I almost...
2 days? What's today? It'd be a Friday delivery. I see you, Ruby, doing the backwards combo.
I was about, like, my
doing
mom was
better,
gonna, like,
yay!
This is a dream.
I'm so happy.
And now I feel dumb because like
I'm always happy when people are starting to do better and
I
whatnot.
gaslight myself. Like the second I was like gonna say no. This
so
is not
it's
a
been
dream.
several days,
This
but
is not a
surely
dream.
Asmon's
I would
found
never want
something
this to be a dream
new to
because it's
sink his
reality
teeth
right
into,
now.
right?
It'd
I
be
swear
sad
I
if
will
this was
eat my
just a
sandwich
dream.
in a second.
Hey there, Dokellerboo. Are you enjoying me Are you enjoying me being silly? Because apparently that's what I've become these past
Okay, so they're not long videos, but he does have
or wait, that's not the right word.
at least a couple of things that'd be funny to watch. Eat foods, I know.
Read Elon's tweet on Gamergate too. Elon Musk tweeted about this.
It's not that gamers.
Let's watch a little bit of Asmon,
you know,
and I'll finally eat my
upset
sandwich.
about, you know,
Then I'll open the can of Monster, and it'll be good to go. I'll ping the Discord after I eat and do the messages and stuff like that.
Pure tokenism, with phoning in weak characters instead of creating strong new characters. And more importantly, it's about a vindictiveness to destroy the past, to destroy the IP, to ignore the source material, and to tear apart these beloved characters in some sort of fitful rage that we don't understand and is very disingenuous.
I think he's right.
They're really calling it Gamergate too.
I don't think that people have a problem whenever a game, like for example, like people might meme on Forspoken or something like that, but it's its own IP. So like if people don't like the game, then they don't like the game. That's up to them. But I think what people really have a problem with is whenever you go into an existing franchise and you change things retroactively.
I think that is the tremendous reaction to Suicide Squad, and this is going to have an immense
same with that game too.
impact. The way games are funded, you don't use your own money. Even EA, okay? Games are hugely expensive to make. They're upwards.
What I am going to go ahead and do is
$250, sometimes $600 million.
I'm probably going to crack open the
certain
Monster.
live games. It's incredibly how expensive.
I can't wait.
And to do that,
I need my energy.
Your CFO is your best friend. You're counting on your CFO to get you tax breaks, to get you in, to put studios in regions which are financially favorable, and you will borrow the cheap money. You will get a cheap money.
And don't forget, I will definitely get to the timer in just a second.
We were putting together a deal where they were taking bailout money from the last financial crisis that we had.
The last
they were
one.
applying that cheap money towards games.
Oh, I can go and convert that because that's just a times
applying
3.
that cheap money towards games. And what has
Now
been
it's
the
150.
cheapest money while interest rates were still low, you know, a couple of years ago?
Ooh, 16 now.
ESG financing.
So this reveals a lot. This
Maybe.
reveals that the companies are assuming that it's true.
This will probably push into tomorrow.
Big assuming, right? Is Mark Kern telling the truth or not?
We'll
Is
see.
he lying? It's hard
We'll
to
see.
say.
We'll see. We'll see.
He's either lying or telling the truth based off of if you agree with him or not. But I think that if you assume that it is true, it means that the companies are actually only pushing for any of this stuff because it's the easiest thing to do. It's like in a video game where like the most efficient way of farming is by like doing something extremely fucking boring, but like doing it 1,000 times, and everybody's doing that, and then the developer's thinking, oh my god, people must really love this content. But no, they're just metagaming the system. Yeah, you think they, yeah, exactly. And I think it goes back to what I was saying before, right?
I wonder how much of metagaming has actually
care about any of
been
or any of
tracked by the developers and actually gaslit them into thinking people really enjoy doing that, and then they actually make that a core mechanic of the game. But if it wasn't for that, would we have games like Diablo?
On Wall Street for ESG funds, that source of revenue is drying up. This woke machine cannot continue in the way that it is now.
Well, of course it can't, but like
I think more games like the Diablo clones and stuff like that are a result of
that the funds are drying up. The reason why
behavior
is because the
that was
people
tracked
that are
by
going after
developers.
can't get any other funds. So if you can't get any other funds from, you know, people that like believe in your product, you can't get any funds from people that think that your product is going to make a lot of money. And the only way that you can get any money is if you add in some sort of like fake diversity to it.
What was the
Atelier
game
what he's
this year?
Then yeah, big surprise.
Because I forgot to look
a lot of money. Because you're
to see if
a selection bias again
the company
for
did
the
anything.
Worst possible actors.
AAA gaming, and I think unfortunately it's so entrenched that you're not going to see much of an ability to course correct because the studios are
they're just going to shut down, right?
They're going to shut down,
yeah.
And this is truly the rise of AA gaming, or what some of my fans call S tier gaming. This is, you know,
like Helldivers,
like Helldivers, Pow World,
Resleria
West game that came out.
Last
the name of that. Really
oh no! Please tell me that
story.
this year is not just going to be the
significant losses.
The mobile game they released.
People love games. People just don't like games that suck. It's that simple.
Continue.
The reviews on this do not look
good. No one's going to wake up from it. Unfortunately, it's going to be a total nosedive.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's right about that or not. I mean, like whether this is going to actually just end up killing these studios or not.
Oh no!
But maybe it will.
They
because
actually tried for a gacha game
like
for
that
this
once
year.
You get them in there. For example, do you really think that EA cares about minorities?
I think the graphics are there, but at the same time, I'm like,
think Bobby Kotick cares about? Oh, there's more. Wait a second. Yeah, they don't really care about these things.
There's no way this is good, right?
Money. So the moment that they're
so at this point, I don't think we need to finish this. This is more important. How bad is this game? Because I always try to keep up with the Atelier stuff.
Atelier Resleriana, Forgotten Alchemy, and the Polar Knight Liberators visuals and story made big promises from its first trailer. A cinematic twinkling world
check
with
out
a new
the remake
protagonist,
for
an upgrade in graphics, and a celebration
one of the older
of the
ones
series
they
yet
did.
in free-to-play
They did it in like a
form,
chibi
which was
style.
definitely a surprise to many. Once in my hands though, I felt that trust and gust fulfilled as this game on my phone presented to me another great series entry, full of characters I knew and new ones to carry the torch of Atelier to different systems well, along with its own systems simplified as needed, managing to take the ever-addictive gameplay loop and keeping just the right amount of depth that saw me addicted to all different parts of it at some point in my 40 hours with it so far. As a free-to-play game, it does have the flavor of gacha elements and stamina that may not be to some's taste, but if you're a fan of
can't
good
believe it's
story
been
and
2 years
characters
since
and
I
the
played an
lovable
Atelier
worlds
game.
Atelier brings, Resleriana works to celebrate the whole series while creating a new place of its own that make getting through
Managing
its
the
current
wipe
3
system.
chapters easy, with plenty of recipes and content still to discover to keep all my train trips interesting for the foreseeable future. It might not be as widely accepted as the last big hit Atelier, but as far as I'm concerned, Atelier Resleriana is a worthy new entry that has me excited for the series past, present, and future, and is once again proving that this series is great at providing special worlds well worth spending time with.
The gacha will always be bad, but how they deliver it might make it an okay
With
game.
the characters Resna and Valeria being the two followed in this new Atelier journey. Resna is a bubbly young alchemist who adores alchemy to a geeky level, with her spirit being incredibly lovable, especially for those who loved characters like Lua. She serves as a good vehicle for the alchemy side of things to keep
The fact
us
that
in
Sophie's there
Atelier's
is kind of
story,
interesting.
in a place where alchemy isn't so loved and respected like it is in other Ateliers. Meanwhile, Valeria is a great fighter who Resna crosses paths with, but has a mysterious past to go with her big care for those who took her in after her amnesia, making her
Hey
the
there,
more
Alex.
serious of the two characters,
How
but
are you
just bright
doing?
and energetic enough to have her still feel like an Atelier girl,
doing breakfast
even if
right
she's
now.
more part of the cool action
Thank you for the
scenes in the
headphones.
story. It's with these
You
two
doing the
girls,
Ruby
Atelier
combo too?
Resleriana's story unfolds in a world of mana, 2 moons, and alchemists from other worlds, and a group of villains ready to turn things sour at any point, as its current handful of chapters explore a cinematic alchemy story in this new world. Determined to keep this feeling like a higher quality Atelier, Reslariana not
Already had
only
breakfast,
offers the
yay!
cinematic feel of console Atelier in
Breakfast
certain
is
scenes,
good. I had
but also
sandwich.
in every place you could fit an animation into, with those places comprising the entire Atelier gameplay loop. Console Atelier players will know that Atelier's typical
Thank you
gameplay
so much,
loop
everyone, by
consists
the
of
way.
gathering, battling, synthesizing,
entire
and
marathon
events,
has
and
been a
all of these
wonderful
elements have been
experience.
incorporated into Reslariana as core systems, naturally simplified to be
It will be
quicker,
back
but still
again next
serving as
year.
essential parts to completing its story as different
So don't be sad
requirements
when
let
it
you
does
unfold
inevitably
more of
end,
its
whether
over
that's today,
100
tomorrow,
story events
or
throughout
whenever
its
that
current
happens to be.
chapters. Chapters autoplay events that already make it feel like a
It
story-heavy
will be off
experience, and when
for a
enemies
little while,
appear
though.
in the story, usually
Just a
it's
week
your
or two,
turn to
just to
fight
kind
where
of recover.
Reslariana's turn-based battle system comes in. Likely for simplicity and connectivity, Reslariana returns to a more traditional turn-based system, complete with a timeline and timeline boosts and debuffs that come up periodically that actually reminded me a little of the Trail
Steam says
series,
we're
especially with how you can
like
use
50
different
subs away
attacks
from a
and
new
moves to take
animated
advantage
unit
of them. You mostly have
But
two
I'm also,
attacks,
like,
a light and a heavy one, with the light
we'll
one
get it
meaning
again
your turn
later.
will come around again sooner, and the
I
heavy
don't wanna
one
push
dealing
for
more
subs right now,
damage. So if your enemy
because
is
there's a
about to
chance
get a
it won't
boost, or
even
even the
count.
burst attack that you'd probably prefer to have, the light attack will
'Cause
mean you
if
might
I remember
move the
Twitch's
timeline in
wording
just the right way
correctly,
that lets you have it instead,
they said they would
making this a
grandfather
simple but
people
thoughtful
in
battle system
when
that I
they
found
added
myself
the system
addicted
for
to at
more
multiple
emote
points,
slots.
especially when paired with the exciting burst attack
However,
animations for all my favorite Atelier
I don't know
characters
if they
that feel
gave
like
us
a
a
good
temporary
reward when you've
window
played battles right
as
enough
well,
to see them. Item and type
or
advantages also play a
if we
part
can
here in
unlock
true
things that will
Atelier
be
and
unlocked
JRPG
later.
style, although a minor complaint I have is the current
The main thing I
auto-party
don't want to
setting
worry
doesn't
about any
keep
of those like
types in
sub point
mind. I
unlock
mostly
stuff
just ended up
until I
using my
actually hit
strongest
partner.
units, which usually did the trick, bar a few genuinely challenging boss battles that required me to synthesize
Because
better equipment, which
I
I
at least
didn't
want to
mind
wait
as
till I
that's
have a
pretty
better
typical
cut,
of Atelier.
hopefully.
I also found my own workaround for this, which was removing the equipment
I know
from one of
they're
my wrong
updating
unit
partner
types, then
posts
using
to
the
also include
auto-equip function
affiliates
to give it to a unit of the
for
right type, as you can
the
at least
60-40
sort by element,
cut,
and this usually
but
helped
the
me beat
requirements
harder
for that are
boss
still
battles
pretty
as long
high,
as I had
and
everyone
they won't
leveled up to
implement
the
that
power
system till
level
late
that was
in May.
recommended. If not, there are daily missions where you can raise things like stats, along with gaining drops to strengthen Memoria cards based on moments in the Atelier series, or balls and crystals to break level and
A
star
lot of
caps
these numbers are making
respectively,
me think
meaning
of
there are
Star
plenty of
Realm.
systems to balance for character development alone that make it easy to dive into, especially if this is one of your favorite things to do in smartphone games on the go like it is for me. This
But I
is an
kinda feel
Atelier
like
game though, and items play an important role
it's so
as they
easy to
should.
compare
One
it to
I've been
other
reminded of recently as I
games
realized you could use
when
3
somebody
items
has
and not just
definitely
one
come
in
up with the
battle that
idea for
really
the
does
UI
help
and stuff
you
like that
match. Due to the nature of mana in
before they
Reslariana's
did
world,
it.
synthesizing with multiple people is
So
more
now it's
likely
kinda
to
like,
guarantee a better alchemy result. So synthesis in this
if
doesn't
everybody
just
went mobile
involve
game because it was a
materials,
quick
it also
buck
involves
and the
people.
main
Each item synthesis
like
has
PC
3
and
set
console games are
characters
starting to
synthesize
die,
with 2 more chosen by
or at
you,
least
and the
in terms
materials
of money,
added
because
to
that's
get
what
to
the
the final
developers are
result.
after.
Rather than materials having all
I
the
know they
traits
can't
that will
forget
carry
about the
onto
consumers,
item,
but
each
it's
person also carries a trait,
when there's a
and
dry
with
spell,
materials carrying
I
2
can
as
definitely
well,
tell
and the
why
item
they shift
only able to hold
priorities.
2 in total, it's almost a gotcha
So now if we're
which
getting to a
traits
point
and
to
stats you'll
where
get once the item is done, making
gachas,
each synthesis and what you get a little
they're
exciting,
just
especially with
almost
the
a gift
gorgeous
that never
animations that
stops
play out
giving,
as
but at
they
some
happen.
point it has
In
to
spite of
dry
this
up.
gacha-like system,
Ideas
you
and
can still
innovation
rely on the
have to
fact that
dry
you'll
up.
unlock items with better base stats
So the
as
real
you progress
question,
the story, and I felt very at
what
home with the
comes
fact that
next?
each chapter I ended up making a new
Will we
set
finally
of
go back
equipment
to
that
a
usually help me
consumer,
keep up with the recommended power level and able
like,
to progress like I would usually. You can keep everyone's potential traits
it
displayed
depends.
to
If they
make
can't
things
push
easy as you synthesize, hoping their
gacha
color combinations
innovativeness
fit all
anymore,
together to help you get what you want.
they would probably
It
have
is
to
a
go
little
back to
different,
listening
but
to the
again, I
customers
think
a
it's
bit
a
more,
good balance of simple and
which
deep
isn't
elements that give you
bad,
the option to really stew over each item, or the
but I'd
ability to
also
make
like
something really
something
fast, as it's
innovative
easy
to come
enough to do
first,
at a
if
glance in
possible.
this one. The only thing that ever really slowed me down in synthesis was a usual Atelier problem, which is being out of materials, which is where gathering comes into Reslariana to complete the Atelier gameplay loop. I was initially
So I
worried
guess
at
one of
first
the real
as you just
questions is, does
unlock
this have a
materials from
stamina
battles at the
system?
very start, but once you play enough of Chapter 1, you unlock dungeons that take a slightly longer time to complete, but are a side-scrolling take on the gathering of Atelier, where you pick up a few materials, some regular, some rare, run into monsters, and hopefully get what you need successfully. This partnered with the talking stages where you run around a field and talk to NPCs in a quest style more feel like tributes to the bigger mechanics from Console Atelier, since both are basically fail-safe as long as your party is up to scratch and mostly just require you to get from one side to the other safely. They are, however, spiced up with additional Atelier characters on the field, with the gathering part allowing you control whoever is the head of your party, which allowed me to fulfill certain desires like exploring with Riser again, and also side characters characters
Breakfast
like
be
Lent
good,
for the
yeah.
first time, and they
Breakfast
added
is
the mini
good.
cinematic moments that are especially cooler for characters from older Ateliers, as this is probably the best they've ever looked. In all parts of its gameplay loop, which I don't think will ever beat the depth and rhythm of console Atelier, I don't think I'd want them to be any deeper than they are for smartphone, and with small little things like its timeline that encourages strategy and pretty
If it's just a smartphone port, then let's just hope whatever they're working on now for next year will be good. Because doing a mobile game project and just porting it to PC to supplement this year, not the best, but I mean, I won't blame them if they are working on something good.
Gen Z is aging like milk? Nah, bro. Who says she's 22? What, she said that? She could say she's 14 or 40. You say anything.
Gen Z is aging like milk. Okay, there's a trend going around where Gen Z is freaking out because they realize they look really old. Starting with this clip from Jordan the Stallion.
I remember seeing this.
Gen Z is
Yeah.
like, aging really rapidly.
It is mainly because of the stress.
I remember, yeah.
We live in a time nowadays where millennials look way younger for their age, while Gen Z looks way older for their age. If you don't believe
Let's find out.
If
I'm gonna
this
save
is real,
image right here,
then
and we're gonna go over.
why do you think
All right.
Gen Z would end up looking older?
I was 31. This is becoming a little bit upsetting. I mean,
Oh,
it's
that's a
not
fun thing to
really anything
do. Let me do it in another tab because I don't want to bring my face out on stream. But like, what do I do is like, photo. What's my age? Toolpie? Let's see. Give me a second. Let's use this photo. "32. I'm 34.
It's all right.
Going to be.
Let's see if we can do anything else, all right? So this is a photo.
The fact that I
Of
look
me?
younger than Osmond.
I was 20 years old in this photo. There's something wrong.
Can't even process his last photo. That's funny.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. We'll try it one more time. 25. Okay. That's not awful, right?
Is that even him?
Okay. How about...
Because if it
this
is, it's
one
like him
here,
from 20 years
I
ago. Not
was
10 years ago.
21 or 22? 27. That's actually pretty good. Okay, what about a really recent one? Can you guys get off the site? What do you mean there's something wrong with it? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Crop out the boat? Oh, they're trying to age the boat. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, they're probably using some sort of AI processing
How old
tool.
am I?
And if you give it information that
36? Are you fucking kidding me? Basically, yeah, you're basically...
I mean,
round that
he
up,
looks
it's 40,
30s.
which is basically the end.
I can't get more specific than that besides looks 30s.
This photo is almost 15 years old. So you're 46? So, okay, all right.
I would have
all right.
guessed maybe like
So,
27.
Is this true for
But
me?
if he was in his
I
teens
don't
back
thi-
then, what the
I
hell?
don't know. I mean, I was like 21, I think, in this photo. Okay, I know
Okay,
I went off on like
still
a
20s.
massive tangent with this, right?
Still 20s.
But I see a lot of
But,
my friends, and they're all old as fuck. Like, I'm gonna be honest. They've all got gray hair. They're fat. Like, it's just they're getting old. Absolutely. What's your excuse? I feel like I'm doing great. Okay, I do. Yeah. So I don't feel bad.
I'm Gen Z.
Okay.
Get closer. I am Gen Z, and nobody ever believes me. When my mom and I walk out in public, people
Gen Zs
think
are like
my mom
20,
is my
22,
younger
right?
sister.
That's interesting.
Right. When I tell people, oh, I'm going to go hang out with my family, they think I'm talking about my children. I don't have kids.
The Zoomer generation, right?
About my parents, I'm still the child. Does that make sense? I'll put it to you like this. Zendaya is older than me.
I almost want to say he's faking it. Because parts of his, like, facial hair are gray in some areas. There's no way this dude can't be close to 30 or at least 30.
I said, can you please sign this poster? It's for Jordan, right? He then took it and put, Dear Jordan, your dad is a great guy. He stood out here for hours and then gave it back to me. And before I can correct him, he looked at me and said, times were way more difficult back when we were kids, am I right? And
isn't The Rock like 60 or 50 years old?
he tapped my shoulder and left. Dwayne is.
What are your opinions?
There it is.
I'm 26. Do
you think Gen Z's age faster than millennials?
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay, so that guy's name is Jordan. He is 26 years old, and he's borderline Gen Z. Now, if you didn't know, the age range Gen Z is from 12 to 27, so he does actually qualify there. I think in his case, I think it's just a look he's gone for. Like, if you shave, you'll probably drop another 10 years. I'm pretty much the same. Like, with a beard, I look 55, but then if you shave it off, I look about 12. So it's not
okay, so he wasn't even close to 20. He's 26.
He's one of those guys who ages
and he has a full beard.
Meaning at like 45, he'll probably look the exact same as he does now. The way I screamed no when he
Oh
said,
my god. That's the same person? I feel like a dumbass. I didn't know that was him. It's because he didn't have a beard back then. Jesus Christ.
45, he'll probably look the exact same as he does now. The way I screamed no when he said I'm Gen Z, I screamed you said Zendaya is older than me. I would have never guessed you're only 26. My condolences, Gen Z. 26? What stress are y'all going through? Now, the real problem comes when we start looking into these other posts.
This is like, I feel like that, I mean, because that's bad, right? Jordan was 40. Yeah, bro, like 26, 22 years old. I mean, that's bad, though, right? I mean, like, let's be honest. That is, like, the girl asked the audience what
That's
age
either
she was,
faked
most gets 30s
or just
and 40s.
an unfortunate example.
Like, I don't even know what to say about this. This is scary. I'll be 33
I wouldn't say
tomorrow.
40s,
Well,
but she
it's been
definitely
over
looks
for
mid-30s
3
in that
years. What's
photo.
another one?
Hey, Logie. God damn it. Logie. Ah, morning brain, you failed me. How are you doing, cute fluff? How's you and Easy me doing?
Jesus.
Well, come on in.
Or Botox, whatever you have. It looks so bad.
We're having breakfast right now. Watching a couple of videos, drinking some Monster, and getting started for the day.
Maybe like late 20s. 30s.
So it's, yeah. Just a little bit of realization. Aspen finally posted a couple new videos, so we're like, maybe they're worth watching, maybe they're not. But this one brought up an interesting question. Do millennials feel like they age slower still? Does Gen Z feel like they're aging really fast? Because I'm like, Gen Z feels like they'd be the last generation to look older. But that's purely based on the way that Zoomers act. So I'm kind of like, has anybody noticed any of these trends? Is it real? Is it just people pointing out their fortune or misfortune?
But there are also a lot of
I feel like my years are flying by.
and it makes
I
them
feel like
look
mine
like
fly
a lizard.
by and my body doesn't catch up. That's my issue. Time just feels like it goes way too fast these days.
A dehydrated lizard.
But like, at the same time, it's kind of like, it's a mental thing.
Like a rock in the Grand
Time really does
Canyon
feel like
and
it's going too
everything around
fast.
it is red.
But I wonder if that's like contributing to the
And it's
fact
a
that like
red
my
lizard.
body doesn't keep up. Like my body moves at half the speed because my mind is turning into an old man and my body's still a femboy.
Like if I want to get filler,
My days are slow, but my years are quick.
Who cares?
Ah, that's a that almost sounds like a popular saying. That would be such a true saying. Like, God, the day takes forever to go on. But when you look at the time, it's just like, man, it's already 2024. It's already 2023. It's just like, it felt like it was 2020, like just a couple of days ago. But the days themselves were slow, but the years are just like fucking lightning. The concept of time is a strange one. And it's definitely a cruel mistress, if I can say so myself.
Like, that shit is bad. God damn, bro. Like, oh my god. Jesus, that sucks, bro.
I do respect your opinion.
Okay, I just gotta
Hello,
say,
Clara. How are you doing?
It's like they,
How's our adorable
exactly
little
the thing,
dragon now
right,
with the
is
fluffy
that
ears?
There are plenty of girls that get plastic surgery.
How are you doing this
and you
morning?
don't know it
We woke
because
up
the
just a
person
little
that
bit
did
ago,
it
so
wasn't,
we had a
you
bit of a
know,
sandwich.
fucking-
Now I'm having a can of
who was that
Monster.
guy in
Watching a tad bit
Cyberpunk,
of
right, with the bald
Asmon
head
just to
wearing
see
the
what like
tutu?
this video is about.
You know, it wasn't
We might
that
move
guy.
on to a
So,
game or
like, there's
something
a
after
lot
that.
of girls that get plastic surgery.
I might have a bad idea.
And it's totally fine, right?
Take a look at
Yeah,
later. Well, actually,
fingers,
two of
exactly.
them,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah, there it
deciding
is.
which one do I want
And,
to
like,
do.
for example,
Or
I
do I want
know
to get back
Izzy
on
got,
Arceus
like, a
or
nose
Stanley?
surgery, and
Like,
I
there's still
couldn't
so much
fucking
that could be
tell.
done
Like, it
today.
looked fine
But
to
yeah.
me. I mean,
We'll
what the
probably
hell?
work on
Like,
a
I
wheel
mean,
spin or two.
I wasn't
Maybe
really
a
paying
squat
attention
here or
to her
there.
nose anyway.
And I
But
should
if
probably
you
put
draw
15 on the
attention to it, I don't
squats.
fucking
I'm
know.
not going to let that thing
So
defeat me.
yeah, of course it works.
Morning's going all
Men
right.
don't
You
really
got
look
sick
at
again?
noses. No, not
No!
really.
But as long as I don't talk,
And
I'm
so, yeah,
okay.
this has happened with
It's
a lot
going
of
okay.
cases,
It's going
and
okay.
there are girls that
Took
get
me
it,
a
but,
little
like,
while to like
I think
actually
that
wake
really,
up and
you know,
stuff because
imagine
like
being a
I like to
22-year-old girl
oversleep.
and growing
Oversleep's
up on
usually a good
social
sign
media.
that I just need that extra
Whenever
hour.
it's like,
And the
you know,
extra
like,
hour
you're
pays
old
off.
enough for it to have ruined
But
your
yeah,
life, but
hang in
you're
there.
still too
Hang in
young
there.
to have any of the support
Hopefully,
that
is it just like
people
an
should
allergy
have
thing?
on
Sinuses?
social media. So it's
Cold?
like the worst of both worlds.
Anything? Hopefully nothing too
the
serious. I
completely
wouldn't want you to get sick
neutral
too
party
long.
over here not trying to
But yeah, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there.
yeah, she does
3 hours
actually
of
look
sleep.
pretty
Oh
fine. I bet
no.
maybe even 55.
I'd be
And
worried.
that's not an insult. I can't talk. I look like a freaking Goomba that got stomped
You
on
gonna
by
be able to get a
Mario.
nap
I'm just
later,
being
maybe?
honest, like these TikTok comments.
Rest
and
or
this is
anything?
probably a result of all these fillers or procedures that she's having done at
Aw.
such a young age.
Nobody's
Yeah,
sleeping well
exactly.
lately.
Literally nobody
I wonder
should
if it's
be
just the
getting
time of the
Botox
year.
or fillers
I
or
blame the
any
weather,
kind of
because a lot of what
work
I've
done on
seen
your face at
has
the
been
young
like
age of
allergies and
22.
sinuses.
I feel like at least
Like even
grow
my
into
sister has a
yourself
sinus
a little
infection
bit,
right now.
right?
I think that if
It's a
if you
cold,
wanna, like,
huh?
if there's something that's fucked up on your
The
face,
spring
right?
cold.
Like there's a girl with a big nose,
Wow.
or you
Stay
know, like
hydrated.
whatever else,
Get
right?
plenty of rest when you're
And
able
you wanna
to,
fix
of
it,
course,
then I
when
think
you're
you
able
should
to.
fix it. Like if you're not happy
And
with the
stay
way that I
safe.
look,
Stay safe. I'm gonna pray
and
for a quick
the
recovery
way
for
that
you.
you look,
I don't want my
excuse me,
friends
I
to
know
get
nobody's
sick.
happy with the way I look.
I don't want them to have to suffer.
If you're not happy with it, then just go
Please,
fix it.
please, please let the adorable little
But the
dragon get
problem
better
with like some
soon.
people is that they
Like,
actually
I haven't
don't
been
have
to the
a
doctor.
real problem with the way that they look.
Oh,
They have a
for like
problem
just a
with
checkup
looking
or
at
to see what it
themselves.
is.
And so as soon as they fix one problem, now
Hmm.
it's another problem. Now it's
I'm not
something
sure.
else,
Like if
right?
it's just a
And
simple
it's like this
cold.
ever-extending goalpost.
Depends
that you
on
can
what
never
causes
really
the
get
cold.
to
I think
because
at
it's like,
best
oh,
it'd just
yeah,
be
well, I
like
fixed
a
my nose,
like
but then my eyebrows or my eyes or my
dose of
jawline
like
or something like
antibiotics
that.
maybe.
There's
If
all
it's
kinds of shit like
sinuses.
that. And I'll say,
I
like,
forget what
as
they
a
call
guy,
it. It's like a K shot, a
I think
Kellogg
that
shot.
most guys can look good. I've
Just to
said
see
this
what it
before.
is.
I think, that, and
Okay.
I'm not
You think
gay.
you're just gonna
It's not gay
like try to fight
say
it off with a
this,
bit of
but
rest,
I
sleep,
think
and
on
food?
average, in a lot of cases,
Are you in
guys
a
look more
position to where you're
attractive
able
than
to
women.
rest and whatnot?
That's just
Or do
how
you have
it
to like
is.
be at work and stuff like that?
I know it might sound gay, but
Bare
I think that
minimum, I'd
really,
at
if
least
you're
let
a
you
dude
like.
and you work out and you
Mm,
take care of yourself, you're gonna be in a
what are
good
they called
position.
again? My
It's
brain's
actually
not
true.
working.
Yeah,
You're gonna tough it
that's a
out?
fact,
Aight.
bro. That's a fact. Yeah.
Hang in there.
And so yeah, you get a nice
You can
fitted
do
suit,
this. You
work
got the
out, and
strength
that's
of a
it.
dragon.
It's not gay at all,
Where's my
bro. Like,
one?
that's the straightest thing that you can ever say.
Power through it. Power through it.
At least, you know,
But
spend a
don't
couple
be afraid to
years
take a
working
nap
on
here and there
yourself
as you
through,
need it.
you know, the natural
Sleep
means
can
of
always
diet
help
and
boost your
exercise, and
your
maybe
body's
look up
ability
somebody who's
to
goddamn looks fixing
like
tutorials, start
regenerate
Yeah.
doing 60
and then
hours a
fight
day.
back the
I don't
sickness
know.
while you're
Okay,
awake.
anything's better than flipping injecting into your faith. Okay, these
Yeah, this is the thing, bro. Like, you should, if you're a guy, never even think about doing this. Like, spend 6 months at a gym before
Gillette,
you even consider plastic surgery.
Laurel,
Don't
Dove.
even think about it.
I only recognize 3 of
Yeah, your
those,
company's
but
trying
that's
to guilt
all.
trip you into
Yeah, that's all
thinking you should be
cosmetics.
applying all these products every single day, and if you don't apply them, you're gonna die or something.
Yeah.
You're gonna look ugly.
I'll be honest, I don't
the
do
opposite
any.
happens. The people who end up staying very natural just naturally have good looks because you know that's the way our ancestors.
I kind of feel like they're not bad, but
Travis
if you don't
Roberts
keep
bias
up
that
with them,
because the
then
people
you
that
just go
naturally
back
look
to
good
the
are
way
gonna
you
age better
were,
because they
right?
started better. But
Hell
people
no,
who are
Nani, how are
fucked
you
up to
doing? I
begin
saw
with
that
and then they
though.
change
I
their
saw it
face
though.
are gonna
You
get
drop
more
porn
fucked
from
up
home so I don't
because
have
they
to
were fucked
leave?
up to begin
Yay,
with,
you get to
right?
set your own
And so,
schedule,
like,
your
I
own
think that's
sleep
kind of
routines to help
selection
fight the
bias,
sickness and then get back to work as
you know,
well.
in general.
You get plenty
However,
of sleep, but I'm tired
yeah,
within a
like
few hours anyways.
I'll
Lethargy,
tell you
stuff
this,
like
like
that,
I've
I feel
learned,
that.
as a
That's
guy,
why I wanted to get back to
it doesn't matter
exercising
what you
routines as
do.
well. Winter's always
Like,
hard because
just
winter
make
always
sure
like,
that
you know, kind of
this is
stops
the way that
my
like I clean
routine.
myself.
The second the
that
air
I have a
downstairs gets
knife,
too cold to
and I
actually
just
breathe
take a
and
knife
stay
and I
healthy,
scrape all
that's when
the
I start
skin
like
and everything off of my face.
walking less.
And if you do
But
that,
like
you're gonna
as
be
soon as like
okay.
spring like stays
That's the
warm,
solution.
like it's always been
You don't need
70
to worry
lately.
about
I
like
doubt the
moisturizing cream,
basement's
anything like that.
at risk
You just
anymore
do
if
that
it's
with a
70
knife.
degrees outside. I need to get back into my walking routine.
That's
I need to
it's
start
normal. It's
walking 2-3
normal.
miles a day, 3 times a week.
She
That'll
does.
bring a
There's
lot of
something wrong with her. She
energy
got a
back.
mental disorder.
Even though
What do
I've
you
definitely
mean?
got plenty
It's
of
obvious,
energy.
right? I
But
mean, holy
exercise
fuck,
is
it's
really good at
obvious.
fighting off feelings of
45,
lethargy.
no one should stop her from getting fillers. Yes, I hope she's happy.
But
Okay,
yeah,
this thing about-
hang in there.
okay, yeah, you should be
Ample
allowed to do
sleep,
what you want. But
quality
if this
sleep
is the result,
specifically,
is that really
quality
what you
sleep,
wanna do? I
Exactly.
mean,
a
sure,
good
go ahead
diet,
if you wanna,
a bit of
Well, you gotta
exercise. You
keep
don't
this
have
in
to be
mind. She's
like
gonna
an
hate the way that
athlete,
she looks no matter what.
but like even 3-4 miles a week is,
She
you know,
probably hated the way she
infinitely
looked
better
whenever
than
she
no
was a
miles
kid.
a
She
week.
probably hated how she
You
looked now.
moisturize your
It's
face,
always gonna be
but
'cause it's
too
stuck in your
lazy to
head.
keep up with anything else.
45 at age 22, go ahead
Gotcha.
and do all this.
Yeah.
Nobody's stopping you.
Once in a while, like it
We should
depends.
be
If I
allowed to
shower
speak out
of the
against it.
evening,
Believe it or not, even
then
stuff like
usually
makeup is
I'm pretty
probably
good
bad
for like
for you,
just
'cause there's
cleaning
Yeah,
up the face and whatnot.
That's what I was saying, right? Girls wearing
If
makeup,
I
guys
shower
don't
of
have
the
to wear
morning
makeup.
because I really need to wake up, then I have these like, what are they called? Like toner scrubs. Also, I did laundry again. I completely forgot to rinse out the makeup pads and
It's not
whatnot
gay, guys.
because I used them
There's nothing
to
gay about
apply
it.
toner to
kind
scrub
of
my face
chemicals that you
down.
should not be putting in your face, but it's just so normalized
Yeah.
and that
Eh.
everybody's doing it, and you feel like, hey, if this
So
person's doing it, if I
the
don't
other
use it,
toner
I'm just
pads
gonna
I
look
have are
uglier
like
than them.
basically
So that's
pre-soaked
why
with
you
like
kinda get in this
lemongrass and
rat
other
race over
stuff.
here, but yeah,
Hazel,
I just,
what
you
is it
know,
called?
I'd
Witch
stay
hazel.
away personally, okay, but
And the
I'm
only
like,
reason I
oh
got
god,
them
oh
is
god,
because
so
I
what
keep
do I do,
forgetting to
right?
wash
Oh
those
my
damn
god, saying she
pads.
looks 45 is an
And now I'm
insult
just
to
like,
women who are
well,
45.
Jesus,
I'll
what a
get them to be an
bitch.
emergency. Proceeds to never wash
What a
them again.
fucking bitch.
So I was just like, okay, I'll just order another one. The entire
Wow.
reason I got them, the entire reason I got the
bad until
pads
she hits 45.
that were rewashable
Bro,
is because I was just like, I just have to rewash them. It's easy. Literally 3 months later, I never remember to just grab the pad.
Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
I know what my problem is, but I'll fix it
She's
later.
lucky no one said 150. Yeah, Twitter is even more rude
Thayer's
than TikTok.
blemish
Here's a quote
clearing
tweet. What does
pads.
22-year-old and so many others fail to realize that when they go for
Um,
these trends, laminated brows, lash
Don't I have
extensions,
these set
fake
up on
tan,
a-
Botox, filler, bleach, blonde hair, etc., is that they look
What's it
like
called?
the old women that are trying to look
That's
young.
a good point.
Exactly. You get
Yeah.
this sort of artificial
How do I
look.
view
Not
my
saying that-
There's a Bill
current
Burr quote
subscriptions?
that I really liked a lot. And he said he'd rather
Subscribe
look like
and
a
save.
55-year-old person than a 25-year-old lizard with plastic surgery. And that's
I've got a
fucking
lot of
fact.
crap I need to take
I've
out.
tried it. Okay, obviously I haven't tried it. I don't have
You just got
personal
82 on
experience, but I don't think
Cataclysm?
you
Your
need
worst
personal
fill ever?
experience. You can
What's
kinda see the
Cataclysm?
results
Welcome
on
in.
social
How are you
media.
doing, kitty?
For
And, you
sure.
know, applying products on your face is
Let's
one
see, so I
thing,
just
but
wanna
then,
cancel the
some people take it
subscription.
too far with the plastic surgery. You
I
know,
don't
what's,
eat Pop-Tarts
example
right
one,
now.
example
As much
two,
as I like
you
those
know,
You don't
Pop-Tarts.
ever want to put, you know, put things
I want to
on
get
your
back to
face.
like
example three, you really want to turn
No.
out
not
racist
having
people?
so
No,
much
stay away, okay? Don't get
snacks
influenced by
available.
South Korean doll look or like whatever
Oh,
these
boy.
people are brainwashing you
Yep.
through social media. Watch
The
Pegasus and stay
melatonin,
sane,
I think we
okay?
just
This super
reordered that
blonde
one.
hair ages a lot of women too. Work with your coloring. Yeah, I'm sure the hair is the problem. I'm
Yeah,
sure
that's
she needs
So,
to do
the
even
Lord
more
of themselves
work on
again in
herself.
June,
That is great
which is fine.
advice right there. Come on, just
No, I know plenty of girls that get into this shit. It's really kind of sad. Like, I honestly, like, and that's really what it is. Like, I don't know how many girls, I probably, like, if I had to say, probably, like, 4 or 5 girls that I've talked to that are, like, in my opinion, like, a 9 out of 10 at least.
Basically
right?
beat the level.
And, like, these girls
Yay!
fucking hate the
Very
way they
nice.
look. They're always
Awesome.
thinking about how fat
Awesome
they
sauce.
are, that they're ugly, shit like that. Oh, my God. What are y'all doing? What are you doing?
Oh, Cataclysm
The
was
fuck?
wow. That was one of their
stay away from the
classic
artificial shit.
expansions, huh?
Normal single
Okay, I
ingredient
gotcha, I
potatoes,
gotcha.
Yeah.
Exercise, and maybe you can somehow wash this away. I don't know if exercise can fix this, honestly.
It's not gonna
because the
fix
David
it.
seems to be done, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
And here we
because
are
Sonic
again,
released a
another
new
one of these
song. We're
videos
gonna have to
where
listen to
people
that
are
later.
complaining about getting called old.
I was
The sweet
humbled so
baby
quick
thing is
tonight. I
still
was
going
online
on.
with
You
my
can't be
boyfriend, and someone
serious.
was like, "How old's your girlfriend?" And John jokingly responds 47, and
Blah.
the girl comments,
That
"Oh, I thought
entire
she was early
situation
30s."
kills me. Like mental aneurysm
I
trying to
am
understand how people
23.
can
That's
be
probably
like
the most-
that.
Yeesh.
So anyways, Gen Z, I'm just going to assume it's just genetics. I feel like, what is it? I guess one thing I could say about like maybe millennials and 30-year-old boomers, they tend to be more, I don't know. I feel like stable. And by stable, I mean like, like they have the healthy sense of being a kid at heart. And then the Zoomer generation is just like, I can't understand them a lot of times. And I feel like maybe they're in an evolutional period to where they're trying to shape the next generations, and that's causing their brains to work even harder, leading to additional stress, leading to Zoomers looking older than they should because they're in a transitionary period within the evolution of humans and stuff like that. That's just my guess, though.
Single-serving coffee pods
I saw a
provide
comment
an
saying
almost instant
millennials are
gratification.
filled
The
with
concept has changed
preservatives,
the way coffee
and
is
that's why some of
prepared.
them look
No
younger.
need to wait around for a whole pot
Preservatives,
of coffee to brew. By
preservatives lead
simply inserting the
to
pod into a compatible
youthfulness.
machine, it brews the
I wonder if that's a
coffee in
metaphor or
seconds.
literal, because there's a lot of preservatives in
These coffee
food,
pods are designed to
but
be
I would
thrown
want to
in
say there's even
landfills
more
after
preservatives in
use.
food
They
these
offer the
days.
convenience of a quick
Think it's just a
coffee with
joke?
an easy disposal
I'd be
method.
willing to
The
believe it
process
is a
starts at
joke.
the American
It'd be
Coffee
so hard to
Millennium
like try
Warehouse,
to
a structure housing over
pull anything
400,000
for that
different
one.
types of coffee beans for future use
So
and
like even a little
preservation.
bit of sugar here and
Whatever
there is
beans
so
are
much better
chosen
than
for the pod's
preservatives.
specific blend are
Sugar,
poured
salt,
into a refugee cage
whatever
for
they
sorting.
use.
A professional coffee molester kisses the beans and then gives them an invasive rub. This is done
Let's
to
see,
test
so
the
I'm
coffee
gonna keep
bean's
sipping
flavor
my
and
monster,
texture
then I'll try to figure out what I need to do and stuff like that.
If he is revolted by too many of the beans,
Besides the wheel
entire
spins and the
lot will
squats,
be
we should probably
rejected.
go and do a thing of squats.
Here's a handy chart you can write down if you want to judge your coworkers like coffee beans.
I will not be defeated.
Too much
This is
moisture can
this is
represent
Hugbees.
a lower quality
He's
bean. So by putting the beans in this machine and hitting
let's
the
just say his
mysterious
content's unhinged.
H2O button,
It's like
the
mostly
machine will read
gaslighting,
the bean's water
but somehow
content.
it's funny.
Samples of the beans are
So
funneled
we
into pipe organ tubes, so they can be placed
yeah,
into these
we listen
steampunk iron
to
lungs. The iron lungs
his
contain
imagination,
over
I guess.
400 working gears, which
Imagine
generate
keeping
enough
yourself
heat to roast the
young
beans.
by only eating McDonald's nuggies. I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time,
Some of you
feel like it's a
keen-eyed
matter
viewers
of
may also
maybe
recognize
the
this
right
machine as
DNA.
the first prototype
Maybe all the good
4-in-1
genes didn't
fleshlight.
breed over to Gen Z, and Gen Z's
Once
kind
the
of like
beans are done roasting to
yikes.
perfection, the employee immediately puts them
So
back
let's
in to
see.
burn them to a crisp, just like your
Let's see if
local
I can't get
Starbucks
50
employee.
out of the way. That way we don't get too behind.
Roasting has
Squatting now.
transformed these ordinary coffee beans into coffee beans but roasted.
2, 3.
If a technician is getting sleepy on the
4,
job, he will prepare himself a
5,
fresh shot of coffee grounds.
6.
Before he drinks upwards of 10 of these
7,
shots, he will tell each of them a
8,
different secret so that they will all feel special.
9,
Making
10,
coffee feel special helps to enhance
11,
its natural secret flavor.
12, 13.
Hot water is poured onto the coffee,
14,
which makes some of the coffee fussy.
15.
A fussy coffee will be shushed back to
16.
sleep so the
My
taste
mic
testing
really
can
doesn't
resume.
sit in a good spot for this, but that's okay.
The worker now
17,
finally taste tests the
18,
coffee. This high-quality blend will
19,
easily please his palate,
20.
so he'll spit it out at this obviously terrible batch
Okay,
that doesn't
maybe
meet
35.
his standards. Meanwhile, at the company theme park, no one is riding
21,
the scrambler.
22,
Big batches of the coffee beans are kept waiting outside the
23,
park gates until their shells turn
24,
dark from frustration.
25,
After gouging the beans for ticket prices, I mean
26,
seriously, $125 per bean just to go to
Stretch
Coffee
11,
World, they're finally let loose on the theme park's rides and attractions, enhancing their natural
27,
thrill-seeking flavor.
28,
In this industrial hand pulverizer,
29,
rollers crush the coffee into
30,
coffee sand.
31, 32. Almost. Yeah, 50 was not gonna happen. My legs are still jelly
To
from
test the
yesterday.
coffee's density, a worker precisely fills a measuring cup.
33, 34.
Well, you really fucked that one up
35.
there, didn't you, Bernice?
Now we just need 200 more.
This coffee here scores about 166 points, which is an average coffee score.
This marathon definitely got my squats to be
From
better
there,
squats.
the coffee is packed into pods
I
using
remember
a
when we
machine
first
that
dropped 10
operates
squats at the start of the
ludicrous
marathon,
speed.
and my legs were like jelly. Thank you for the head pets, Jen. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's our Speedy Gonzalez doing today?
And finally, the finished coffee pods are moved along
least
the
I'm pretty sure
conveyor
that
belt
was
by a
the
machine that's actually desperately trying to
right
scoop
name.
up the credits. It can try all it wants, but those credits aren't going anywhere.
Speedy Gonzalez made rat. Made mouse. I think my brain's like trying to think of a nickname. Anyways, 10, 35. No more cooking just yet. Out of breath.
The oldest shoe archaeologists have ever found is a 5,500-year-old leather hide moccasin with leather cord laces. Today,
Well, while we're doing that, let's go ahead and spin the wheel once. While we think about where we're going and stuff like that. Damn it, Bernice. Yeah. How it's made is a funny, very funny narration. I'm gonna have to restart that tab. It likes to break all the time. Oh no, not this again. Well, I feel like we get this one so often. Yeah.
we don't have to go hunt an animal.
At
to
this
lace
point,
our
I don't
shoes.
even know like
We can buy our
if I'm
shoelaces
getting better,
ready-made
getting worse.
in a variety of materials.
Well, I don't think it's getting a little
styles,
bit worse, but I
lengths,
mean,
and colors.
at
This
some point
company
we'll figure it
produces
out.
shoelaces and
I guarantee
shoelace-type
one thing that's going on
drawstrings in
right
a
now
wide variety of materials,
is
including
probably
cotton, shoelaces, and
it's
acrylic.
way too early in the morning for this
This
shit.
production shoelace run is producing shoelace
Buddy, I'm getting
shoelaces.
there, I think.
A worker installs
Thank you for the
ballistic
hair pats,
shells of
Claire.
polyester
Thank you so
thread
much.
onto a machine called a creel, which creels
So,
the thread
15 minutes of
rapidly.
this.
The worker
We'll
feeds
try
a
to keep
strand
with it.
from the
I'll try
creel
not
into
to
a
let my
bobbing
brain sleep too
machine
much on
and
this one.
dances around with it to aerate the
And
fibers before connecting it to the
man,
other side of the bobbing machine.
part of me
Then the
does want to go
strands are
back to
grouped with other
Arceus.
strands to be creeled all at once.
Might look a little
until
bit
the
Stanley
aerated
as well.
strands creel count has reached
The bad
acceptable
idea I
bobbing
had
levels for use
after
in
last
creeling.
night when Gmo
As the
raided,
machine finally
I was
begins
like,
to wind the thread for
maybe
the
I do want to
laces,
look at like
lightning is
the
rejected from the ballistic
English
shells
version
into a
of
set of
Blue
power
Archive.
cones.
But I'm
These
like,
cones full
I
of
don't have time
electricity
for a
is what
gacha game.
powers the
But I'm also
machine
like,
to wind the
it's
thread
Blue
at such high
Archive.
speeds.
I'm just like, I don't have time for a gacha game.
Once
It's like,
the
weren't
thread
you
is
just
totally
about to
wound
download
around the
Honkai
bobbin,
3rd
another worker
and
installs
catch up
20
with
of
the
these
story?
bobbins
And I'm
onto
just
a Wayne
like,
Brady machine.
but I'm just like, okay, you're gonna have to decide sooner or
The
later.
thread is passed
Are you
through
making
Wayne
time
Brady's
for
eyelids
Arceus or are
to
you making
regulate
time
the
for
tension of the thread.
gacha games again? I'm just like, man, I don't have time for anything.
The thread is
I want
knotted
all the
together
time in
and
the world to
machine
plus
is
so I can
turned
play
on,
all these
much to
games.
the dismay
But
of
it's
the
just like,
employees.
what
The
game do I
hypnotic
play?
dance
What
of the
game do I
machine's
play?
thread winding is said to cause nausea,
I mean, we've not
cold
looked at
sweats, and heart
Balatro in just a little while.
palpitations.
I kind of want to go back to Balatro for just a little while. Maybe catch up on some, like, what are the, not
These
so much the
wheels pull on
achievements.
any loose
We've not
threads
even
to
gotten
keep the
deep into
wound
like the
cord
challenge
uniform.
stuff and
It
whatnot
also
just yet.
helps any employees
But I
who
guarantee there's a
quickly
ton
grow
of
tired of their
achievements I ain't even
fingers.
done just yet.
Believe it or not,
I kind of
the
want to take a
finished
look at them.
cord will fit
Hey,
in
I
the
see
palm
that.
of
How's
your
it going,
hand.
Dan? Welcome on in.
Shoelaces also
You doing
come
all
in a
right
variety
today?
of colors
We're
aside
doing
from
some of
black
the
or
wheel
white,
spins in the
case you're a
background, and one of
weirdo.
them's got me doing the
The
hillbilly voice
employees
again.
are sure to show the
I can't say
shoelaces
it's all that
affection,
good or
so
anything
they
like
know they
that,
are
but I
loved.
mean, you do get a little bit of a morning voice going on, just, you know,
Meanwhile, at a
just on
traditional
the nose, I
Dutch
guess, something like
windmill,
that.
the shoelaces are
But
spun
also, we're
around
not
the
looked at,
windmill to
what was it,
convert their
American
remaining
Truck Sim?
electrical charge
Ever
into
since the
wind
first day.
power.
So, man, I'm gonna have to bring that back at some point in the future. It'd be just like a chat and stream anyways. Chat and stream while playing it. So, let me see. Let me go on to the Discord real quickly. I'll put in that we might be doing Balatro here in a little
The
bit.
wound cord is then bound together so it can be tied to an
I didn't even
apparatus,
ping
because, as we
the
all know,
Discord, just letting them know
shoelaces
that
are
like I'm
very
actually
kinky.
awake and stuff like that now. Let me see. See, we
Then the cord is run through a machine that cuts the cord and applies plastic caps to the ends. Normally, I would tell you these plastic caps are called aglets, but there's no point since everyone on the internet has been repeating that overused fact since 1993.
There are several ideas I got in mind. I might even take input.
To Satanism.
See what everybody else might want to see and whatnot here in about an hour or two. There are several options for what we might get into tonight.
This factory also
maybe
makes
like
Rick-Rack, a flat zigzag pattern that's sewn onto clothing. These Rick-Rack machines are over 120 years old.
Stanley.
And let's just say the original name
oh
for
man,
these
there's just so many things to do.
Shower
time? Alright. Have a good shower, Jen. We'll see you when you get back. Take it easy. Have a good shower down. And we'll see you when you get right on in.
Did you know the original shoelaces were weaved by a series of trained spiders?
Trained spiders?
As modernization rolled in during the 1920s,
I mean, I feel like spiders would have been part of
much easier to use machines to weave shoelace
maybe any shoelaces that may or may not have had silk. But I feel like silk would be just a weird one.
Mostly because spiders are very
Now, one of the
racist.
real things to think about is, do we still have Baltro?
Who do you think named the Rick-Rack machines?
No. Oh, I never updated the damn category. How did I not do that? Well, let's just do Baltro for a little while. I don't think it's been too long. But it'd be a good background game just to play and stuff like that while we do a couple redeems. And then I can decide whether we're going to Arceus, whether we're doing Stanley, whether we're doing something different. And if I was to do Blue Archive or see Honkai, I would have to go and start the download process and stuff like that. Which we may or may not. But I'm also like, that means I might have to get an emulator set up. Actually, I think we still do have one. We've done all these sponsors that require us to have like an emulator. So I've got like, what is it called again? BlueStacks. But yeah, I wonder, somebody said Balacho would be doing a DLC at some point, right? But yeah, welcome in Gal VF. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We are getting ready to switch over to Baltro for just a little while. I don't know how long I might be playing it, but we're just gonna chat, have Monster, do a couple spin redeems, play a couple of games on the side, and then decide where I go next. There's like so many things I could look at and stuff like that tonight. Part of me kind of wants to look at whatchamacallit. What's it called again? God, my brain ain't working. Like, probably Relink. Like, cause here's why. Thursday, they're bringing out new raid content, and that's literally tomorrow. But I don't know what like levels and stuff might come from that. I don't know what's like one time only attainable. So part of me is like, okay, if that's gonna be a thing, then I might need to start pushing a couple of the stuff, you know? I might need to start pushing some levels, resources, get my party ready for, you know. Oh man. But April Fool's be coming up next month as well, and you never know if they're gonna bring the buff V thing back. Also, I like how they put one of the things in the background. So maybe we can go after this one. What do you think the best way to handle this one might be? Have at least 5 Joker cards with foil, holographic, or polychrome edition. I'll be honest, I have no idea. If we're trying to get holo foils, chromes, and stuff like that, we definitely need some money. We could do a money deck. Small blind. Small blind gives no reward money, and this applies to all previous stakes. So if we went money. Well, if I remember anything correctly about Ghost Deck, is that you start off with a card, and sometimes that card lets you have a, whatchamacallit? It's one of those Spectra cards that gives you like a chrome holofoil, something like that kind of Joker. So let's see. Let's give it a shot. So if Small Blind can't have money anymore, that means it's better to re-roll, because Small Blinds no longer give money. But if we're going to be doing that, then we definitely want something worth skipping like this Mega Arcana pack. So now here's the real question. What's the best way to make use of this? Lucky cards ain't that bad. Strength's also an interesting one. Bonuses could also be pretty strong. But we just happened to get 2 10s. So here's my idea. If these become jacks, although we lose the possibility for doing straights and stuff like that, 6 jacks with bonuses, we could probably go for like a jack deck or something like that. Also, it's been a little while since we last played this. My brain might be a bit slow, but I think we got it. You kind of feel bad? Aw, why's that? What happened? You doing okay? The next base edition, Shop Joker becomes holographic. I mean, given what we're trying to do, that'd be perfect. It'd be a bit risky trying to get 600 right off the bat. But I mean, that's what we're playing for. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if we can't get this real quickly. Now, my first instinction here is to try to go for a flush. Don't really want to throw the jack out just yet. But we do have a 2-pair. I kinda gassed a mouse in my trash can and put a cover on it so I run out of oxygen. I mean, it is cruel, kind of, but I mean, it's also an effective way to deal with a problem. It really depends on, like, you know, your beliefs, your effectiveness, stuff like that. This is gonna get into a rough situation. We might get a little boned on this one. Well, that's just part of it. We would need to somehow get 2 hands out. Nope. New run. It's a shame. We could have had such a good start. But it gave me the worst kind of luck possible. It gave me the best of rewards if we got through it. But the game's like, no. Ain't no way we're doing that. That's okay. That's okay. So this one's gonna be a bit different. Strength cards. Bonus cards. This is kind of an interesting one because all 3 10s aren't clubs. And we also have the ability to increase the strength of these cards. So now we have 5 10 clubs in a single deck. That could be pretty interesting, right? I pray to whom I call Father Cthulhu. I'm not one of those cultists. Why's everybody looking at me like that? I don't know, man. I reckon we have to figure out something. You gotta keep the house clean, right? Anywho. Wow. It almost makes me want to roll, see if we can't get a roll straight flush. Actually, we probably could. Think about it, y'all. We have 5 10 jacks. Now, of course, there's still a chance we don't get any of them. But like, come on. Hey, there it goes. See? The chance of getting that 10 was pretty high. But, it was still no guarantee, right? I turned it right after an app to see a royal flush. Yeah, we started with a king, jack, queen. And, we got lucky to start with. Our first skip gave us a Mega Arcana pack. And we got 3 10s. None of them were the clubs. And we got the club card. I also got a strength card. So we made the 9 of clubs, a 10 of clubs. And we literally started the game with a deck that has 10, 5, or 5, 10 of jack. 5, 10 of... No worries, no worries, no worries. You know what I'm trying to say. It's just difficult to say with this accent. Thank you for the hydrate, house. No worries at all. Those throws be there for, you know, everybody's enjoyment and stuff like that. Oh, Lord have mercy. May this timer end already. But yeah, we're trying to roll in real quickly, see if we can't get the, whatchamacallit. What's it called again? Oh, thank God. Guys, give me like 20 minutes before another spin. That one hurt my brain. First thing of the morning. Texan playing Texas Hold'em? Maybe something like that. Smash Lily with this accent? Why? Full House. I mean, it's not a bad option. This is not my Joker of choice. But basically, we're trying to do the 5 special Jokers, like Polychrome, Holly, stuff like that. So, might not be the easiest thing to do. You bonk yourself? You literally say yeehaw, right? Bruh. Get bonked, baby. Get bonked. Or something like that, anyway. I gotta stop doing it. You can get, like, what is it, pigeonholed into doing an accent again and again and again. Let's see. We're probably gonna be looking at a potential straight here, huh? Fun. Hey Pancake, how you doing? Good morning, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Forza 4? I've not played Forza game in so long. How are you doing? What you throwing at me? You got the throws this morning? Might have to get you to calm down. I think we're screwed if we don't get the full house, so we'll go for the full house. Just got home. Morning's alright so far. Morning's okay so far. Morning's been pretty good. It's good to see you though. How are you doing? Man, I don't know why Ghost Deck's so strong, but it has the worst starts. Like, my luck is always hot garbage when I run this deck. Somehow I can take literally the best perfect starts, and my RNG will just like put all the good stuff at the very bottom of the deck consistently. I almost feel like maybe that's a caveat of this. Or it's just RNG, but we love this game for what it is, right? We love it, we love it. Also, why is there 2 red discounts right next to each other? Getting comfy under a heated blanket? Ah, wait, a heated blanket? What temperature is it? It's like 70 degrees outside where I'm at. Do you live in a part of the world where it's freezing? Or is it just like the house has turned cold or something? Either way, welcome home. It's good to see you. It is Wednesday, it's hump day. How's everybody's middle of the week going? Are you surviving? Are you looking forward to anything at the end of the week? Doing anything funny, crazy stuff like that? We're on Balatro for a little while we get started this morning, because like I'm slowly waking up. I'm slowly waking up. There's like so much we could do, so much I'd want to do, but I'm also like a little sleepy. Also, I need to clear Zink's message because I keep forgetting. Cold with the air conditioner? You're an hour south? So it'd even be hotter there, so I guess your family or whatnot just kicks the AC on really hard, huh? I don't mind it to be a little cool. It's the heat that gets me. Hang in there, though. Own AC? Oh, so you cool it down so you can heat yourself up. Okay. Interesting. Interesting choice. I always forget this game is one of those games to where you spend like an hour or two getting a run going. And then it gets going. Casually 98? Oh. Y'all just like it warm, huh? Warm ain't bad at all. $72. Huh. 98 indoors, huh? Let's see. +3. No, but if I can get that one instead, that'd be better. Like, that one's an option. This would be a... So if we just tough this out, then we should have a good, decent start. All I need is a 10. Two pair. Really? Off by 2. This game! So there's this and Arceus. I may just be picking a really bad Joker to go for. Getting 5? The easiest way to do it is a boring way, and that's just to run Money Deck and constantly reroll the shop. It's getting very tempted though. Glass and gold. This one could be an option. Smarsh? Smarsh? What's Smarsh? Let's see. If we can make it through this one with this, it'll end up paying for itself. There's also the problem of RNG being RNG. In a very consistently bad way. I feel like Ghost X just cursed in this game. Like it's being consistently cursed to the point it don't make sense. But that's also because I'm pretty sure just the way that it starts out is inherently strong. That they have to, like I would think, to balance the game, make the luck of a Ghost X so bad. Actually, that's a weaker start. If I get the one that gives 15 on the boss, because ideally you would want this, because we don't get small blinds. On this difficulty, we always skip this one. So we're looking for something to pad the next ante. And this is why, this is the only downside I have to this game, is that the beginning of the game is super reroll heavy. But after an hour or two, once you get a run going, it's pretty good. But it's also because this is also like achievement hunting and stuff like that. Something to discourage? I would say that would probably break the game in Not For The Best. I think this is okay for now, but they should try to make it better. They need to give something to incentivize not rerolling. If they start discouraging rerolls, then the game becomes bland, unfun, and nobody will want to play it. They're on a very slippery slope. And that's kind of normal with these games. I will say, the reason why these games are extremely fun, replayable, and just everybody wants more of them, is because they're very difficult to balance. They are a super slippery slope that needs, at most, like, just big dedication, stuff like that. Okay, when you start Ghost Start, until you use that one, some of those are nice turrets, but it's like, eh. But yeah, how do you discourage rerolls? How do you get the player to even have fun? Because the balance could be so extreme in the beginning that there's, they're kind of forced into doing it. But I think this game has wonderful potential. I think it has wonderful potential. Just picking it from a few paths and Ante 1, I think giving you the option to pick your own fate, like with your antes and whatnot, would do so. And I would think that would be a way to do it just for Ante 1 and not be like the use case of a seeded run. Because they do allow for seeded runs, but they disable all achievements. And I believe that's fine. Unless they do not come up with a new idea. Because they could even do that as a temporary thing. Man, I am just getting no RNG today. And when I do, like, fucking 5 10 of clubs and just never getting them, that was so unlucky. That's like, where do you draw the balance? This game, in concept, is just amazing. But it is so hard to balance this. From what I can tell. But then again, Ghost Deck is probably the hardest one to start. I'll be honest. It's a very powerful start, but the way that the luck is skewed, it's like they give you a better start because it's passive, but there's no reason to make its draw luck so bad that you can't even start a run. Because the thing is, you can clear Ante won without anything. You don't need anything. You just need 2 consistent hands. And that's my problem. Like right now, I'm just getting unlucky. I'm pointing out some of the game's flaws, but none of those flaws are really like making it like, oh, I have to have these to get past it. No, I just have to stop getting, you know, fucked over. There's a difference. But it's also because I need specific setups to get the achievement I'm going for. So this level of like re-rolling is probably over the top, but because of what I'm going after, it's necessary. And I get achievements or, you know, it depends. Some people don't care and they just get them as they play the game, and that's probably for the healthy thing. But in a game like this, to where your achievements unlock content to have more fun with the game, it's kind of like, well, I don't care if the achievement's going to be like extremely unforgiving and unfun. I will go and get it. So it's like these games are just they're so hard to balance. They're so hard to I guess coming up with a concept is easy, but the execution is the difficult part. So like right here, this wouldn't be a bad start. I don't know what our Joker would be, but if we get past it, then things wouldn't be too bad. So the easiest thing here, even if they're debuffed, is to go for a flush. But now that I have those 9s, and go for the full house instead. I think bare minimum, Ante 3 is just a flush and a straight. How many 8s are left? There's only 1 8. I don't need 8s. 10s. 7s. This would be a safe chase. Okay, so we got a bit better on this one. There's only 3 diamonds left. 2 pair. I think we push, cause like, actually that is our hand. Okay, we finally made it to Ante 2. So let's see, will the padding that we were looking for help us? Can we turn something up out of this? Because the problem now is, how are we going to build a deck made to handle a bunch of strong jokers? And would it not be better to go for a joker hand? Maybe that's my misconception. Getting to this is going to be an interesting run. Smeared Joker is going to make all our blacks and reds flushes. Multiple times. Does this do what I think it does? Does this mean that I can find multiple copies of certain cards? Like, I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I feel like this is a double-edged sword card. The problem is, we're only going to be able to have them until we can get them converted. So let's go ahead and grab our voucher. Let's see. Jumbo Arcana. Clubs. planets. Molts. Could probably skip the molts. Should we start playing for reds? Because there's the chance we get blackboard. It really depends on what jokers we end up getting. I feel like early planets is probably going to be better. But there's no guarantee. I think the safest option right now is to chase black cards. And then once we start getting consistent flushes, we start pushing our flush level. Okay, so yeah, it is a double-edged sword. Because now we're kind of screwed. Because one of these could have been a Venus. But we can hold on to the straight. Small blind doesn't give us any money on this difficulty. Not gambling, I know. It's a great start. It's an interesting start what my brain thinks. I think after we try to get this achievement, I might switch to Arceus for a little while. But part of me thinks I do need to do some relink, because that raid's gonna show up tomorrow. And I should probably push as much content as I can in order to get ready for it. We get 2 of these. Temperance, so we can start hoarding our first 25. Yeah, there's achievement that wants us to get 5 special jokers, polychromes, holofoils, or whatever the other one is called. And that'll unlock something. So still cards would be things that are just held onto as a booster. And then we'll take some more money. Upgrade 3 of a kind. I don't think we're going to be pushing 3s. Will's going to be funny to fight against. Yeah, it sounds easy in theory, but like not rare, but special. Like polychrome, foil. And you have to hold 5 at the same time. I don't want to spend the will right now. I'll get to it in a second. Because I don't know how long this one will go, but we'll make up for maybe 2 spins at the end of this. This is just one of those games that requires all your attention. So, the bright side is that we have Smeared Joker right now, which means we can flush without a discard. Have you done it? Nice. Yeah, we did it like early on and played way too much of it, and I was like, okay, no more Bolitrol for a little while. And it's been like a week or something. It's like, okay, I must satisfy my itch. So with a hand like this, I kind of want to push for the hearts, because those are high values. But if the game's gonna do me like that, then we'll just take this. But this game is love, it's life. Try not to get too blindsided by the achievements, and if you have to play a normal game, don't be afraid to do so. Because I still need to push a lot of my difficulties too. Okay, now that we're sitting on a nice stack, now we can start focusing on Popcorn would pad the run for about 5 rounds, probably. We can take a chance on Jumbo and hopefully getting flush. Or we can go for Arcana. But I feel like I'm starting to like jumbo packs more. As much as I didn't like them in the beginning. Because the more you play, the more valuable they become. Because you need more options. Even though this Showman is proving to be unfriendly to start off with. Once again, no Venus. Should have just went with the popcorn of the Terran. I'm trying to... What is it? I want to make sure we get the achievement, so I'm playing for the long term. The problem is, if you don't get the short term, it's kind of GG. So Full House and Straights will always be worth more if we can get them. The problem is, getting them is not going to be easy. One bright side here is we do have the still card early. Unfortunately, the still card is not turned over. The problem is... One more flush and we should be fine. And then we can figure it out. Okay. So now we're at a point where we need some kind of planet booster to get through the next ante, probably. Oh, negatives. I don't think these count, but we are playing on the flush. I think, what are the 4 types? It's like polychrome, foil, holographic. Negative's a different type. The advantage of negatives is that they don't take up a slot. Spectral is probably worth taking the gamble on. Because that means it might give us a choice of stuff. Let's go ahead and try for it. Converts all to a random rank. Destroys a random card. Adds 4. That one would be worth the gamble, even with the aces in it. Yep, bullet trolling just a little bit before Arceus does something else. Welcome in, Himelis. How are you doing today? We're looking to chase after the 5 holochrome, holofoil, polychrome jokers. Bit of a rough start. Hey! That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot I forgot Hex destroys the rest. Never mind. This is not bad. Unless it rolls something I don't want. I think we're gonna have to go for enhanced cards. I like how they were all basically gold cards. Incantation could go hard here. Which one does that do? Oh shit. We're screwed. There's no way we can defeat that one. But like, if we were somehow able to get past that, that would have given us... Oh, we needed this. This is... whatever. I can't complain about something that we can't get past. The other problem is we never got a Venus. Showman kind of screwed us over. No luck here either. Okay, so we need to think. Ghost might give us a free start to going for this achievement, but the RNG of Ghost Deck is literally dog shit. It is statistically, consistently dog shit. So the real question is, what is the better starting deck for going for 5 specials? Noob Crutch? I wouldn't say Noob Crutch. It's strong. It just, if you don't get the stuff to play into it. Like, we had a good start. It's just the game screwed me over. I should have never took Showman. I took Showman and it threw the run. Showman is a garbage card unless you're playing in a way that makes it useful. It ruins so many things that don't synergize with it. Blue deck? Why specifically blue deck? If anything, I would think black deck. Blue is easier, but I would argue that money deck's even easier. Funny thing is, I've never finished blue deck, which is kind of funny. But I've also never finished black deck. I feel like we'll give it one more attempt and I might switch to Arceus. I'm at the point in the game to where the last achievements I kind of need are all like grindy. Hmm. 'Thing is, blue has that extra hand. It can. You can offset it with something else. We'll see, though. War Thunder? Oh. That's a game I've not touched in a hot minute. Ever since we did the one sponsor for the game. It's a funny game. It's a love-hate relationship game, isn't it? Okay, these are the ones we need to pay attention to. Hmm. Four days off? Oh. What kind of events are gonna be? No 9? Wow. This game. Even for Baden? Ah. probably the best start for this achievement is basically free shop and some kind of foiled Joker. Yeah, like that. Not a bad start. Okay. Let's see what we can make of this one. Retrigger all played face cards. So a face card deck. 4 of a kind? Huh. That card's gonna troll me, isn't it? Magic trick? I think there's an achievement we can probably work on a wall. We're doing this one? Because there's a chance this one might end up failing. Mega from the get-go? Flush, straight. Yeah. It's a nice payout, but going for a 4 of a kind is going to be like kind of a... Yeah. Maybe. Oh, that purple one's so tempting. Okay, now we can try to start saving up some money. Oh, that big buffoon is really hard to skip. Golden's nice. All cards are considered face cards. Retrigger place. Bruh. Okay. This game is probably gonna try to screw me over for this. I've literally just doubled the power of anything we could possibly play. Thanks for the throw. How are you doing, Groovy? How's Cute Kitty doing? Played cards with even rank give multiplier when scored. I feel like we gotta play the money game. Because, like, I don't trust to-do list. It's not a bad start. I want to go ahead and just get these out of the hand. They give her the headbat, Survey. Worked out in a strange way, but we'll take it. Flushes and straights would be ideal. Oh. Ah! Ruby! Thank you! Let me go check that real quickly. It's like, is it Friday already? No, it's still hump day. It's hump day. Oh my god, thank you so much. Now I can get some enhanced cards? Yeah, maybe something like that. But yeah, thank you. Hold on. Brain's like... fried just a tad. Thank you. The website's being a little slow. Okay. We got a little bit of funding going towards some Skeb stuff that we'll probably be looking at after the whatchamacallit and stuff like that. So I need to go ahead and start like doing the number crunchies and stuff like that. I'm glad that you guys love doing it so much. I swear. And it's just like, it always like, my numbers just like, my English already breaks. You guys, I love you. I really do. It's just, it's my brain just don't think no more. It's good, it's Gucci, it's pure funny. Something. 1, 3, 4, 5. Let's add that time onto the thing and stuff like that real quickly. And let me go update the one other little log and stuff like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and make this 21. I'll have to update all those numbers again later and stuff like that. So let's update this one as well. 8, 3, 9, 3. So if we add the 50, 1, 3. Oh, somebody's up at the top again. Squats. It's probably gonna be another 25. No, 50. I can't count. Those squats, they keep getting away from me. I push the squats down and they keep going up. Hey, y'all put up a challenge and I'll be sure to go after it. How's it going, Golden Variety? How are you doing? Welcome on in. So other thing we need to do real quickly is, that means Pogo Stuck will be... We could even look at that later tonight after maybe a little bit of Relink or something like that. The True Rage Game, as people have been calling it. The True Rage Game. So that means, oh, you guys go exactly to 3125. So that was like 2 milestones in 1 stone. Wow. Impressive. Now that one we've not thought about too much just yet, but we had a couple of options. We were thinking of some like hand cam ideas. So some of the options were maybe Lego sets, or like a hand cam for Legos, or one of those science kits, those like science, like kids chemistry sets, or one of those things. Or somebody also thought about trying to get through the accursed Hey You Pikachu game. So what are those? The Lego ones? What kind of Lego ones? What would be a good one to do as a hand cam? What project? Do you have a recommendation? Because I can put Lego. And then we could probably, like, I'll leave it on there, because then we'll start taking suggestions and stuff like that. That would be the best way to go about that. Star Wars? I don't mind to do Star Wars. I like Star Wars. It's been a while since I've seen Star Wars. Based? Based? This is based. Oh, we're gonna make parodies of that. Also, sorry guys about the game. We'll get there in just a second. So we'll think about it, and then the next goal after that would literally be designing our mascot. So we're very close to having the mascot goal achieved. Based on what? There's the little Aloha Fox. I'm not sure. Should go do a Lego Star Wars. So I guess one thing we could do is just look at Amazon. And if we search like Star Wars sets, what would be like the first ones to come up? Let's see. So there's the Clone Troopers, Yoda's Jet Fighter, Obi-Wan's Starfighter. Oh, there's all the ships. A ship would probably be a pretty normal one, huh? You have a Star Wars thing worth like 40k mint in box, if you still have the box. Do they go that crazy priced? Interesting. The ship's cool? Oh. So I guess then we need to take like, what is it? Suggestions? Ideas? Like if you had like 2 or 3 ships, What would you recommend? Which ones do you think would be, like, I guess, if I was to, like, do hand cam? Where is it? Like, what would look best over, like, putting it together and showing it off and stuff like that? What would look cool and be, you know, just fun to put together and stuff like that? You want to get bonked, Dashi? Ah. Mandalorian Starfighter. Okay, let me pull that back up again. Mandalorian. There's Mandalorians N1 75325, N1 Microfighter. Let me see. I don't think I really see anything else after those two. Let's see. TIE Fighter. There's the 75300 Imperial TIE Fighter. TIE Bomber. Mandalorian Fang. X-Wing. Special Orders. Let me see. So this one. It's actually kind of big. Interesting. Yeah, you can shoot me DMs, yeah? So there's 2 Jokers that we need out of 3. This point. Flushes and straights. And we have a seal in deck. There's no way in hell we're getting straight flushes. The game's trying to give me a hard time to keeping this. 0 discards. Okay. This is This is not going to happen. Or Jokers are covering my ass somehow, and I don't know what I'm doing. And we get a negative. Adds the number of times poker hand has been played to multiplier. I'll take it. Constellation would have been really fun, but like, I'm very tempted to give up what is it? To-do list if we ever find room. Which one? Which one haven't I discovered? Joker's Bebe? Negative? We've done negatives before. It's just they're rare and random. So give me 1 second. Okay, so one of them was indeed the one. Okay, so those are the first things to turn up. Something smaller. Okay, that would be okay. I think one of the first 2. Like, between the first 2, which would you recommend? I don't mind them to be big. It'll be a fun stream thing. But yeah, I can't wait to start doing all the sketches and stuff like that. during the off time that I have, I'm gonna start looking at this artist, that artist, and I might even ask like the people who put in for those, like opinions, ideas, artists they might want to see, try to get some feedback and stuff like that. I just love doing all sorts of art stuff. And they don't even have to necessarily just be for art and stuff like, not art, but like Skeb. But it could even be like other artists in general and stuff like that. A little bit of user interaction could be really cool. Another negative Joker. Is it even possible to get this 4 of a kind out of the way? We're looking for the 8s right now. Korei Taiyo? Is that the one that drew the one where Ruby's just waking up and whatnot? I like how I looked them up and like the first board that sends me to is the one where she's you know. I think, is it the same artist? Emperor. So they did both of them, huh? Can you give me a second? Already following them? Okay, if you want me to, then yeah. If you want me to, then yeah. I could do that one. Let me see, 2,500. Or 25,000 JPY. Yeah, that's perfect. Let me keep that tab off to the side. But yeah, I've always liked their art. I've been following them. I always just forget like who does what, who does this, who does that. But don't worry, they've been on my list. They've been on my, like I have a lot on my list, so I could easily go for them. That's no problem at all. Love to see. I know, me too, me too, me too. I can try to make it happen. No worries at all. Star. Could either sell it or try to make use of it. Oh. We can just do this again. A glass card this early? I don't need it right now. But I wouldn't mind to start chasing spades. So there's like no chance we get the 8s. But there's a chance we get the 9s. However, it's gonna require a couple of things. This would qualify as a pair. Yeah, there's 1 9 left. Ah. And we end up getting the 8s anyways. This game's such a troll. I think I'm just gonna sell the to-do list. Starting on a 4 of a kind is... It's not as bad as other things, but it's a really bad start. But the rest of the deck's really a good start, so like... Sure. Delayed gratification. That will make us more money. Turrets, probably what I want to go for. Hunger Rage is gonna shower. Have a good shower, Ruby. But yeah, let me know between those two. Which one do you think... well, which one would you personally want to see? The N1 or the fighter? The Mandalorian? One of those would be really good. Eat and lurk. Have a good shower. Have a good food. Have a good lurk. We'll see you later, okay? Take it easy. Hit me up in DMs. Yeah. So... I'm not gonna push interest too much. I feel like we got some money cards to roll with for now. More spade converters is always good. But Emperor is also really tempting. Pet the Ruby! None of these are wrong though. Spades, Tarot. I kind of just want to push for the Tarots. Spades can always come later. Sun is not preferable. But if I was to convert anything, it'd be diamonds and clubs. And then the death card. I could either get another glass ace. I can go for another ace of spades. Or I can try to get another purple sill. We'll see what we can do. A negative joker though? I say we go for it. So these, for example, and then the sun, and we'd get a flush out of this. I know I could probably go for the 4 of a kind now, but we don't have the card anymore. Twitch is in Discord, so I don't have a Ruby fan. Aw, that's true. We can make some of these mold. And then use Emperor. Judgment. For the diamond booster. And another heart converter? We don't have anything to really benefit off that right now. Now we get our, whatchamacallit. No, this one. 4 of a kind. Okay, this one's starting to become a little cohesive. If it has a diamond, club, heart, and spade. Ooh. That's like a straight, but kind of a weird straight. So I don't want to go for clubs. Twice as many tarots. Anywho. Less discarding. Free shop. Tempting. So we can convert these to hearts. And submit. Full houses can use it as well? Oh. full. Don't really want to play it in this situation. It's a shame that negatives don't count, but if they do, I would just need one more. Whatchamacallit. High Priestess. I'm not sure. I know they're not one of the three, but we'll find out. I kind of hope they do. I don't want to chase this achievement too hard. I was really off by a little bit. Yeah, I'm at that point to where I have to get through the achievements to start having fun with the game again. Until they like rebalance and make it less like autistic at the beginning. The game's really addicting. The curve hits around, I guess, like the 20-hour mark. And then you just kind of have to power through it and stuff like that. But that's okay. My mind's kind of like stuck on Arceus right now anyways. So as I said before we changed games again, stuff like that, we're going to go ahead and switch over to Arceus and bring back the wheel spins. So we're going to try to get 2 of these out of the way, unless they're ones that are not going to, be too well with themselves. Also, I'm still going to re-roll it, like if we get the bourbon shot again, just because I need to wait at least one more day. Then my stomach should be able to handle some more booze. Oh, we get this again? For some reason I actually pressed backwards typing on your keyboard. No worries, no worries, no worries. Did you just have your hands in the wrong spot? Yeah, I need to take this box downstairs. Okay, let me get up the stir fry and show you guys. Where's the webcam? I should probably start by lowering the webcam today. That way it doesn't stare at my thighs like the whole time. But before that, let's go see what our other role is. This is also the last one of those. Thighs? Don't worry, there'll be plenty more thigh in the future. Both photos and on stream. And accidentally. The Sucrose cosplay... let me check out the one site. Surely they've processed it by now, right? Why do they keep signing me out? They're gonna make me forget which account I signed in with. Fulfillment is still unfulfilled. Processing time 1 to 3 days. We ordered this on the 8th, so they must be running on a delay. Let me go check that email. No email. Pretty sure it's just a delay, which is fine, there's like no way it could ever get here before the marathon's done, so that will be a separate stream and stuff like that. I'll also have to decide what we're even doing that day. Let's go ahead and spin one more time. So we'll make this, and then we'll figure out the next quiz when we come back, apparently. So we'll have food and a quiz, and then we'll switch over to... Okay, so we're not doing Arceus just yet. Let me go back to the special. Because we got at least half an hour of real spin shenanigans to take care of. Okay, can I find gullibility? This will be a funny one to do when we get back. Okay, so let's prepare the food. And I guess this one's going to need to moved over here because the questions are always on the left. So let me go prep this. I think it's just drop some water. Wait 4 minutes. And then I'll be back in a bit. So hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I'll be back in. Once we figure out, like after maybe an hour or two, I'll update that again to the next goal. So let's go get the food going. I'm gonna go take the box of all the mac and cheese stuff downstairs as well. And I'll be back. Hang tight. Hey, sorry for the delay. Noodles are good to go, and there's a bit of a bonus. Supper was also done, so I was like, well, I'm not eating potatoes. And they made mashed potatoes and fried potatoes as the sides. And I'm like, as much as I want those, I'm gonna watch the Starch. So, Fairy Boy, well, welcome in, Aldurkey. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How is your Wednesday? How is your Wednesday going? How's the Wednesday night? Wednesday evening? Whatever time it happens to be for you, welcome on in. Now, let's see. Before we get into this test, let's kind of enjoy the food just a bit. So, I said I added something a bit more. We had pork chops for dinner, and it's like Korean barbecue. Could use a bit of protein in it as well, so we've got some nice pieces of pork as well. So, we got a bit of meat in our noodles. So, let's enjoy this a little bit. Should probably increase the size of the webcam. And then we'll get to the quiz after we've had some good food. I say good food, but it's... you know how it is. These are definitely good for something I wouldn't normally have. I don't know if I'll get them again, but they're not bad. They're a lot better than the, what are they called? Maruchan Yakisoba noodles? How are you all doing, by the way? It do be Wednesday, a fine and wonderful Wednesday. And like every Wednesday, a hump day. Actually, while we're eating, and I don't want to talk while I'm eating, let's watch a video.
Gingerbread houses are a holiday tradition. It used to take a fair amount of time and baking expertise to make one, but today there are kits and even pre-assembled gingerbread houses that make the process a breeze.
I've not made one of these in so long.
They're so fun to make, though. Has become a holiday tradition for many homes. And thanks to kits, you can let the factories do all the hard work while you lazily pass it off as your own. To make a gingerbread house kit, the factory starts with baking soda, which is pre-approved by a NAFTA employee. Then a worker adds a scoop of salt from a dirty container. The white ingredients are transferred to a mixer while the brown ingredients are given their own separate bowl. Brown ingredients include cinnamon, nutmeg, allspice, ground, and ginger. There's actually more cinnamon than ginger in gingerbread, because gingerbread was actually named after Roger Gingerbread, a man who loves cinnamon. As the mixer starts, a worker adds water,
you know, I feel like he's
sugar, vegetable oil,
not gaslighting there, but I can't be sure
cheese,
because
milk, salted sugar and carbohydrates.
half the things he says are not right.
Block. The mixer
they do smell a lot more like cinnamon than ginger,
dough,
don't they?
Or a dough-like putty, depending on your preference. This is a spiraling machine. A roller evenly flattens the chunks to prepare them for being clumsily smushed into a bin. A carpet cleaning machine has been repurposed to roll the dough into a continuous sheet. Don't worry, carpet factories are fine without this machine, because they have tons of repurposed gingerbread rolling machines at their disposal. A large cookie cutter dramatically slams into the dough to cut out the cookie shapes, because when you think of the holidays, you think of startling violence. The cookie cutouts land on separating roller wires, including the pieces that have great six-packs. Then, the happy little cookies travel into a convection oven to be lovingly baked at 400 degrees. The delightful gingerbread men feel the excruciating pain of their skin boiling off to a delectable golden brown crust. Here's a window into their suffering.
I say working in a factory that does sweets
has had enough of his sadistic torture party, the gingerbread
be
people
rewarding
and their
but
homes
dangerous
are
at the
taken
same
into a
time.
wonderful carousel to help them forget the mentally scarring war crimes they just had to endure. Workers then stack the pieces for one gingerbread house into the world's easiest puzzle. If you're extremely lazy, the factory will even put the pieces together for you. For customers who pay even further premiums, the factory will ship the gingerbread house to your home.
I'll be honest, one thing
an overweight employee who
that I'd have to think about is like, they didn't exist back then, but they're everywhere now. Because you did have to make them yourself. But now they come in all sorts of like shapes and designs.
Icing is made in another part of the factory, but this video is about gingerbread, not icing, so let's quickly move on. Oh, well, now it's the end of the video. That kind of sucks. I really wanted to know how icing was made. Oh well. These gingerbread houses are now ready for retail. So you too can finally purchase an Ensemble de Maison and Pain de PC. For people who need to grab a quick bite for breakfast,
Pop-Tarts.
the invention of the toaster pastry in the 1960s was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Finally, the toaster could be used for more than toasting bread, and the toaster pastry was definitely a sweet alternative. The toaster pastry retains its fruitiness during toasting. The syrupy filling and frosting don't melt out into the warm box. It's all because toaster pastries are actually made from things called ingredients. This factory exclusively makes organic toaster pastries. The blender operator loads in free-range rice bran.
I'm gonna go ahead and schedule Pojastuck for tonight.
And molasses with minimum amounts of artificial growth.
I'm gonna go ahead and get to that one.
An organic block and some organic dust are also added to the batch organically. Organic water is also piped into the organic blender barrel. Spiral mixers blend the dough until it resembles fiberglass insulation, which is their recommended consistency. Next, the insulation is fed into a hopper that rolls it out onto sheets.
Let's make it 11.
A conveyor moves the pastry dough to its inevitable doom. Try as it might, the pastry dough has never been able to stop this kiloton roller. These wheels on the side fold the dough over as it expands, even though one of them isn't moving. A dusting of actual fiberglass insulation prevents the dough from sticking to itself.
Good food. So I have a bit of Monster Deal, don't we?
Meanwhile, the chocolate soup mixture is finally given a purpose in life, as it is emptied onto the pastry sheet in a similar way people empty themselves after eating too many toaster pastries.
How tonight's gonna be full of quote-unquote rage. There's no way I'm gonna rage at this game, right? There's no way it can be harder than only up and getting over it, right?
A second sheet of dough used to
We've
cover
played
the first
harder
sheet
games.
is perforated
There's
by a
no way
spike roller.
Pogo Stuck's gonna
the
make me
factory can use
rage.
the second dough sheet intact, but cutting these holes let them save 10% of their dough for later pastry use, gouging the customer in the most efficient way possible. The second sheet of dough then covers the first sheet of dough, which is exactly what I told you would happen. A cylinder with perfect little pockets aligns with the filled portions of the pastry to section them off in the most satisfying thing you'll see all week.
I never
This
remember how to
cylinder
spell
cuts the pastry
Markiplier.
into smaller tarts that you could pop into the oven. Do you get it?
It's really
Do you see what I did there?
Markiplier.
You get it? Because I don't. Please explain it to me. The toaster pastries travel through an oven, which bombards them with top heat and bottom heat, which are the two elements that make convection heat. As you can see here, top heat is fucking nuts.
Ah man, why do they make Pop-Tarts
Pink
look so good?
frosting made from unicorn sneezes, fairy
Pegasus
wishes, and sucrose
on the bottom
aspartame
heat?
is
Bottom
smeared
heat?
onto the toaster
Bottom
pastries.
heat?
The factory knows an adequate amount of frosting has been applied when the pastries slop off of the conveyor belt. They sprinkle granulated colored sugar flakes onto the pastries, called crunchlets. Other names for these flakes are Zazzlers, Crumbies, Tasty Boys, and Randies. Once they cool, the toaster
Peg Lily,
pastries
huh?
are fast-tracked down a separating conveyor, which takes them to a metal detector, to make sure no toaster pastries are smuggling out any weapons to eventually start a breakfast revolution. The completed tarts are visually inspected by Cindy,
I mean, I am
who has seen
versatile. But I was gonna be like, yeah, that sounded like
And
I was
finally,
gonna say,
as
is
we
that a
watch the packaging
challenge?
process in action,
And I
here's
knew
a
you
fun
didn't mean
toaster
it, but
pastry
at the
fact.
same time,
Did you know a single
maybe that's what you
toaster
want us to
pastry is
think.
200 calories?
No worries,
Did
no
you know
worries, no
unfrosted
worries.
toaster pastries are 10
It's all
calories
good
more
fun.
than that? Did you know sales of Pop-Tarts have never stopped rising for the last 32 years? Did you know American obesity rates have never stopped rising for the past 32 years?
Another self-bonk.
The bowling ball as we know it has undergone a lot of changes over several centuries to become such a striking success. From a crude stone to carved wood to rubber to molded polyester, it's been reinvented numerous times, but the latest version has turned out to be a real winner. Technological advances have reshaped every kind of bowling ball, including these balls made from ebonite. A bowling ball's nucleus is actually asymmetrical to help it curve. However, the name bowling prolated spheroid wasn't as marketable, so today they're called bowling balls. Cores are made from polyester resin, blending in materials such as
I mean,
this
that is
powder,
marketing.
this powder, and this powder. The result looks like what you'd typically see if you happen to eat the hot wings at your local bowling alley.
Bruh.
As they pipe the
I hate
mixture
it.
into molds made from unexploded landmines, it will quickly
He does it every
cure and
time.
solidify. As you can see from large
As
Caleb's
much as I
massive
hate it, it's
forearms,
actually funny.
It takes a lot of force to open
He's like the
these
only
cores
content
once they
creator I'd
fully
ever take that humor
solidify.
from.
Each measurement of this core is specifically tuned to the performance level of the ball that goes with it. For rental balls sold to bowling alleys, this core will cause the ball to behave wildly and move entirely at random.
Almost done.
A hole is drilled into the core to help precisely suspend it into a second mold. This is when things start getting crazy.
Uh-huh.
The core is tapered down into the mold and then locked into place before it can panic once it realizes what's happening. The mold is then pumped full of a special white liquid. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. It's a special fluid that mommies and daddies create things with. It's liquid plastic. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, the mold's full of industrial strength jizz will solidify around the core over a series of days. Then it's time to remove the cores from their molds.
We love liquid plastic.
There's only one way to do that. With Slam Jams. Boom shakalaka! Slams it in! Slam Jam! He's on fire! Once the post-cyberpocalypse has been prevented with enough chaos dunks, the balls enter a third mold. This mold will cover the bowling ball in its trademark bowling ball skin, increasing traction. It's made of colorant, plasticizer, ball-material, and bolscosity. As this all flows into the molds, it solidifies in just seconds, the same amount of time it takes your mom to get that special white liquid I mentioned earlier from your dad.
Bruh. I know where you live.
Now it's into the oven to... Nope, just kidding! Boom shakalaka! Now it's into the oven to speed along the ball's chemical reactions to help it harden. A grinder removes excess left on the bowling ball, because just because you're unique doesn't mean you're useful. If you sliced this bowling ball in two, you'd get this, revealing that most bowling balls are actually just extra large jawbreakers. A lift system lowers the bowling ball into a waterboarding machine to see if it's hiding any secrets about the KGB and its planted operatives.
Come on and slam.
If the ball proves itself to be a traitor to freedom, it will be branded with the name of the object it will be killed with if it ever tries to betray the US government.
What?
Then the ball is sanded while being waterboarded again. The former to smooth the ball's exterior, and the latter to make sure it never forgets what happened here today. Once the ball is totally buffed, it's put into an aero trim to see if it can handle the G-forces of being thrown down a lane. And finally, in some footage we had to edit out because it's too not safe for work for this website, the finger holes are drilled.
Other reason I added some of the pork that was made for dinner today was because the noodles are at least kind of moist. My parents like always overcook meat to the point that it's like sandpaper. It helped, but the last couple of bites I just had to throw away. There is no way to hydrate it. Oh, why does this one look so good? Oh god. We're watching that one later. That one just looks like... That one just looks so good. Okay. Music and quiz time. Are you ready? Here we go. The Gullible Person Test. Are you gazing at the skies if others do? Do attractive offers that seem to be too good to be true sometimes override your critical reflection? Hold on. The Gullible Person Test is based on research from Macquarie University and assesses your susceptibility to undue external influencer gullibility. Are you someone who is easily fooled? For each of the following questions, indicate how well it describes you from below. Also, so I don't forget, let me go to Steam. I need to figure out which Pogostuck is Pogostuck. And are the later ones DLC? Is this an all-in-one game? Let's see. Pogostuck, how many games? I think it's just the one. Let me go to Kinguin because it's not on sale. It is 7. That's gonna be $5.50. I'm just gonna buy it on Steam. I want to have it downloaded and ready for tonight. Oh, that'll be an experience. At some point, Steam's like automatic download just doesn't work anymore. Put that on my second hard drive. Tmod Loader has an update now. Okay. Let me get a drink of water and we're doing this. I believe that people are mostly good at heart. Mostly. I believe most are mostly good. But I don't think everyone... Because obviously there's certain outliers. But at the same time, we can never guarantee. I often feel uncomfortable or anxious when expressing my boundaries or asserting myself in interpersonal situations. That's... Well, let's just say I'm sober. This one will definitely go back to neutral if I'm drinking. But that's just social anxiety. Because it's not that I don't try to assert myself, it's like, it's very uncomfortable, anxiety inducing. I often believe what others tell me, without questioning their motives. You mean like ulterior motives? Like, I usually don't even think of those. Well, that's just because I guess I want to believe my friends and trust them. Until reason has been given to, like, critically think otherwise. I usually want to believe, but it's also because I want to see the result of what happens in believing them, and then make adjustments afterwards. Basically, I know I have to, like, give the bait first, or the lure, or, you know, I have to put the carrot before I put the stick or something like that. There's no reason to do a bait and switch until you know that there's a reason to do a bait and switch. Therefore, you throw some bait and you go from there. I find it easy to trust people, even if I don't know them well. There's a saying that you can trust your enemies more than your peers, but that's usually on the political scene. I don't think that applies too much to IRL interpersonal relationships. But as far as like trusting always has to be earned. I wouldn't be so quick to just trust someone. So maybe not easy, but maybe not uneasy. I say neutral because I just play the neutral game. Trust is earned, respect is gained, and, you know, both are fostered. None are like hard, like kept away. I don't like play like any sort of keep away with it, but I don't give it away freely either. It usually takes me a while to catch on when somebody is deceiving me. It's so rare, but I'm pretty perceptive, and I'm confident that I'd be able to catch it more than not. So in this case, I would say, oh, it usually takes a while. Nah. But then again, like I said, if it's towards me, it's hard to say because I can't really think of like good examples for this. I've obviously seen it, suspected it, and things turned out to be true, but that was like a long time ago. I'm just gonna give that one disagree because of perceptive traits and whatnot. People think I'm a little naive. I think so, which is kind of funny. Because I know like the way that I talk about mental stuff and whatnot. But I've had like over the years, like year or two, people always come in like with their own like opinions. But it's so, you don't see that often. And I always appreciate when it happens. Because it allows for critical thought and introspection. So I guess I could say like, it's a mix of yes and no. But I want to say a little bit yes because I always know I have room to improve. And if somebody had like a good like understanding of emotional intelligence and stuff like that, they would probably be able to pick out why the fuck are they screaming downstairs? My sister must have dumped her kids off over here again. I might have to like close the door and stick a towel under it to prevent more noise. Their screeches just go through the entire house. Hold on. I can't handle that. Before I... As much as I hate to ruin the quality of my microphone, I'm gonna have to turn on a fan to create a lot of white noise. This, I might have to do this for about an hour until she shuts up. Cause just her screaming in general immediately triggers anxiety. And it's like the worst kind of anxiety too. So deep breaths, white noise. Door is as shut as it can be. There's a towel under the door. I don't know why my sister can't just take care of her own kids. I guess I can still hear it. If I had earplugs, I would wear earplugs as well. You guys can still hear me okay, right? The mic quality is not too destroyed. Man, I swear my sister must have breeded kids specifically for ear-shattering screams. There's no way, there's no reason for a human to be like that. I need to move out someday. It's not good for my heart. Did I explain this one? Yeah. Just because there's always room to grow. I often go along with what others want, even if it goes against my own preferences. That one's a dead 50-50. I'm on both sides of the spectrum, and it's always like, it depends. Like, it's a day-to-day thing. One day I might be willing to go more along depending on what I want to do. I guess it depends whether I have a preference or something like that, or how strong those preferences are. So sometimes I just want to ride the boat, and sometimes the boat goes to a place of no interest, and I'll straight up go somewhere else. I think that's a dead 50-50. I'm usually quick to notice when somebody is trying to cheat me. I don't think I've ever been cheated. But the only scenarios I could give on this one would be like scam email maybe, or Discord bots. But that one, I feel like that one's become more of like a learned behavior. Like, I don't think that'd even qualify or quantify. So I guess I'm risk adverse enough that I wouldn't ever bite off so much that I would get burned if there was ever a situation where I can get cheated out of something. Like, I usually set certain limits, I think. Until I get, like, actually cheated, then it's fine. I guess some exceptions are artists that I've trusted in the past and didn't deliver. Those are, like, the hardest ones. Because you don't know when there's a genuine case and not a genuine case. And then when they end up ghosting you and running off with your money anyways, it's kind of like you just hope they're actually doing okay. Because my logical argument would then be, why would they just give up everything they've worked for? Unless they weren't that big of an artist. But I've seen both types of artists do this. Sadly, I've seen some of them try to come back and do the same thing, so it's like... that's such a sticky subject. Thank you for the hydrate, Gunter. I have it right here. Thank you, thank you. But that'd be like my only downfall to this one. Sweet, sweet. Ah, what's sweet about today then? What's making today sweet for you? How's it going? How's hump day? How's Wednesday? How's the middle of the week? And do you have any plans coming up for the weekend? I assume that others are dishonest unless proven otherwise. I understand where that's coming from, but I don't like to immediately try to like pull someone apart to put them in an honest light. However, I always say that everyone's like neither honest or dishonest. I try to play a true neutral, but it's easier to see them in an easier light unless they give the wrong impression. So it's more like I give them the first move. And if the first move is at least good or neutral good maybe, then yeah, I might try to do that. It's just... that would... that would just make life suck. If you assumed everyone was just honest until they had a reason to be honest. That would require like so much validation to get through a single day. I would assume self-interested, but not necessarily dishonest. I feel like those can go hand in hand, but in my mind I still feel like those are two separate things. Because everyone can act out of self-interest. It doesn't necessarily need to be dishonest. That's what you're getting at? Okay. I'm pretty poor at working out if someone is tricking me. I would say not really. But that's just because I like thought games. I like what is it? Mysteries, solving, and patterns. I don't have much experience with these happening. But I think just the way that I am, I would do pretty well at, like, figuring stuff out. Sometimes to a scary degree. I struggle to say no when someone asks for a favor or makes a request, even if it inconveniences me. This is a 50-50. This is usually one of those, the more I know them, the more I'm likely to take the inconvenience. But I will say, it's harder for me to help when it's somebody, like, that's not hit that level of, comfort and stuff like that. And while it doesn't take too much to get there, I noticed, like, especially, like, if they're just in community and maybe I've seen them once, if they were to be, like, someone like that, then that's where I'd be like, awkward situation. But I always go out of my way to try to help people. But the question is it a hard degree or full degree? Because it says just someone, it's not being specific. Also, I don't hear any more screams. I'm going to try to turn down the fan a little bit. Then at least set it to a half power mode instead of a 1 power mode. But I think we're... You serious? The second I turn it down, I hear a scream. The fuck's even going down? Like on downstairs. I'm going to try to ignore it for now. Family. I find myself becoming easily overwhelmed by intense emotions. I wish they would have said, like, frequency. Because, like, this is always a yes and no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. And it's literally both extremes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Which would just be a 50-50. My friends think I'm easily fooled. What do you guys think? This is 100% a question I can't answer for myself. If I was doing this alone, I would have to, but right now, each one of you is a valid candidate to answer this one. You don't think I'm easy to fool? So we have one person saying no. Anybody else? Well, nobody else suggests. I would also side with this one as well. Think everybody else is lurking? Probably. I don't blame them. Marathons can have their ups and downs, and some people, like... This is why I usually try to, like, focus on maybe one specific time during the day that would have a highlight. Because after the first week is always, like, kind of the ups and downs, and then it's a matter of balancing. Okay, so where's the relaxed content? Where's the actual content? Where's the flex content? It's always a fun game of management during these things. If anything, that's kind of the fun. Because then you have to be like, okay, who's here, who's not here, who will be here? And it's a matter of, oh, it's fun. It's fun. But I think Pogo Stick will be the start of whatchamacallit. Because then, now that I've announced it ahead of time, people are probably going to be like, okay, I need a shower, need to eat, need to get ready. There might also be plans, like, I've noticed one thing that goes a lot on Twitch is that Tuesday is one of the lowest days with interaction. Wednesday's kind of hit or miss. Thursday's almost as bad as Tuesday. Although there's been situations to where Thursday has had more than normal. Fridays and Sundays tend to make some of the better streaming days. But Monday is surprisingly hot. But it's usually the afternoons. And I think that's because everybody at work gets on their phone and they start watching a streamer. But the action of doing that, unless it becomes habitual, might not like go into the rest of the week where you start getting more drained, where you start focusing more on your job, or you're already doing something else. And then Friday gets there and you're looking forward to the weekend again, you start looking forward to hanging out with everybody again. Or you start seeing what your content creators are doing again. So that's why there's an uptick on Friday. Saturday is one of the most sporadic days I've ever seen when it comes to like traffic and interaction. Holidays, weather, events, outings. So much can happen because that is the first actual weekend. And not everybody spends their time online. They can be really good or really bad, but I do think they favor better during the afternoons before things kick off. But sometimes things kick off amazing on a Saturday night. Sunday is, it's before the start of the week again. And there's a lot more people who are not still in weekend mode and are actually resting for their weekends. So Sunday, Monday have been like consistently some of the best when it comes to traffic and whatnot. Wednesday's kind of, you're just kind of stuck in the middle, I think. So not as bad as like Tuesdays and Thursdays, but it's definitely nowhere like outstanding enough. So mid-marathon, it kinds to become a bit of a flex day. I sometimes overlook warning signs or red flags because I give people this benefit of the doubt. A little bit, maybe. Because this would imply that I can't guarantee a warning sign or red flag is valid. This would be an answer that's like, I can suspect there might be something at play, but I really don't have enough of an... Okay, if it's giving them the benefit of the doubt, then this is kind of more specific. Okay, I do this maybe just in general, but like, if I'm applying it to the benefit of the doubt, then it's like, yeah, I still think even to some degree, yeah. It's just, the way you apply it, it can always be applied in a way that would still make this question valid. Because regardless of what it is, if there's a person involved, their yes and no will always carry some form of weight. And then it's like, do I trust them enough? Or do I trust the action, the mindset, the other party, the object, whatever? I think so, yeah. I find it difficult to recognize when someone is trying to deceive me. Didn't we just get this question? Like literally 6 questions ago? Like I feel like I'd be really good at catching that. Yeah, finding it difficult, I do not find it difficult. My family thinks that I am an easy target for scammers. Nope. My family might have more of an issue with that than I do. It's the same damn question, just asked differently. Yep. It is challenging for me to bounce back quickly after experiencing emotional setbacks or disappointments. It does tend to be a little bit more difficult than not, but I always come around at some point. If this was years ago, this would be a hard agree, but I do think I'm getting better. It just has to be significant enough to warrant time and challenge. Like it's kind of like an exponential curve. If it's not enough of a curveball, I do okay. If it's more of a significant curveball, it's probably going to hit harder than average. Find it difficult to express my opinions or needs in a group setting. Well, I'm literally streaming right now. And I feel like I don't like doing it per se. There's always a little bit of that guilt factor involved. But I tend to be more open, whether it's to a person or to a group, because I'm always focused on the process. I avoid conflicts or disagreements by staying silent and not speaking up for myself. There's no way I'd be able to hide that I do not do this. If anyone is likely to fall for a scam, it's me. Nope. I tend to trust others easily, even when I don't know them well. We just had this question. And this is like a 50-50. Kind of. Maybe no. Well, the way this one's worded is like... I guess there's more of an emphasis on the not knowing them well part. And if it wants to gear towards the stranger aspect, then I would be, you know. I always want to see a reason before I can give somebody that's a pure ±0. Yeah, it's the same question, but I feel like it could be taken just a little differently. But wait, didn't I? I think I did answer the same. I don't remember. Anyways, I quickly realized when someone is pulling my leg. A lot of these are literally the same questions. I think some of them can be interpreted differently, but it's like the root question is still the same. Actually, no. Maybe that one's just a partial agree. But that's in light of, like, I guess recent months. They have to do a significant job first, though. I tend to give others the benefit of the doubt. Oh, why can't you give me more context? This one is one of the same that we just got. This one's always 50-50 until I have, like... This one's just strangers or not strangers, and if I don't have context, it's 50-50. I'm pretty good at working out when somebody is trying to fool me. Okay, I'm disappointed. There were so many questions, I thought that'd be like a good mix. It feels like they could have done this in like 10 questions. Overall, I'm pretty easily manipulated. I feel like this test is trying to fucking manipulate me into thinking it actually had some value. And in that case, I almost want to give a partial agree. But, I guess manipulation is an ever slight different word. Well, like I said, somebody would have to go out of their way with a real plan and stuff like that. Anything that is like subsurface or even surface it's not going to fly. I'm just too damn perceptive. It has to be so out in the thing you're so cleverly crafted. Like this, like this. It gave us the impression that it was cleverly crafted when it was not even a good attempt. And I definitely feel like this thing manipulated me. Metagaming. Others' negative comments or criticisms affect me deeply and linger in my mind. Used to. And then at some point I forget what it was that changed this. I feel like it was a single word that changed that thought process entirely. But these days I want criticism because I'm focused on the process, not the result. Negative comments, it depends if there's anything to take from them. Other words, like if there's no criticism, it's like, hey, you have a funny voice. It's like, yeah, I do weird voices too. Yeah. I kind of, you know, weird is a quality. And if I can pull off a weird voice, then I have weird voices as well as good voices as well as bad voices. You get it. It's hard to like rub me the wrong way. You'd almost have to try multiple times, and at that point, you'd probably get weeded out for sheer malicious intent, instead of actually trying to give criticism. But I'm like wondering, where did that hit me the most? That would have been like 10-something years ago. Grade school? Yeah, no, grade school. Great, that's exactly where that would have been different. So no. But the linger part is different. The linger's like, I'm not lingering on the negativity. I'm lingering on the what can I do better aspect. So that can go either way, but I'm just going to give it the hard disagree here. It's a free online quiz, so I know it's because it's free, but still. I like to have fun with these things. I like to talk during them. I like to do introspectives. But how are you doing, Avava Fox? How's Ashy? I often feel a strong need for reassurance and validation from others. I won't call them out, but we all know who we're thinking when we think of literally those two things. Now, I can't answer red here, but I don't think I'm full green. So now it's just like, am I even or am I partial? Maybe I'm still leaning in that direction just a little bit, as much as I don't want to think I am. No, I didn't. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to hit my microphone. I think I still have a little bit of need for that. Thank you for the headpats, Jen. I've been taken advantage of in the past because I am too trusting. Once again, it's a very specific type of thing, but I feel like more than not, this doesn't happen. I feel like I've been in situations where I end up pissing someone off because they don't get to have that edge. But I feel like it's rare that I actually get to the point of getting taken advantage of. For better or worse, I think I just have too many qualities that make that difficult. But it's like, I can be too trusting, but once again, it's specifics. It's because there's, you know, reason to trust. There's friendships, there's relationships, there's bonds, there's, you know, something that gives it warrant. Once there is a warrant, then yes, I might get a bit too trusting. But that's also because I want to believe. I'm very optimistic. But I'm not going to do that for a stranger. I tend to take things personally and feel hurt easily in interpersonal reactions or interactions. Leaning a little towards no. Is this a full disagree though? It depends. There was kind of a recent scenario that happened maybe 2-3-ish weeks ago. Actually, I think it'd been 3 or 4 weeks at this point. And it's like, usually these types of situations don't really even happen until they do. And then it becomes a full-on assault. But I've noticed that I tend to bounce back faster. And I guess in a way I almost stand up for myself a little bit better. Because then I feel like a sense of anger in some of those situations. And in the past, I wouldn't do that. I still don't think it's a full hard disagree. Because it still takes me a couple of days to come to terms with my own emotions. And be like, hey, no, this is actually going on and not what I was telling myself. Kind of referencing a similar situation that happened a couple of days ago. I generally trust others' intentions. Oh, okay. So this one is a bit deeper. I like that. This one is different. Intuitions isn't just what they say. This could be my perception of what they're doing, trying to do, wanting to do, what they're saying they're doing, or what they're saying and what they're actually wanting to do. Do I generally trust others' intentions? I think that's at least a partial agree. Now the question is, others. I think if it's people I know, probably a hard agree. If it's strangers, I'm probably going to be neutral on this one. Okay, so it actually broke it down into 6 different types. So let's see. Persuadability, very low. Interesting. Let's break these down one by one, because that's like really low. Persuadability is the susceptibility to being influenced or persuaded by others. Strongly influences gullibility. Those who are highly persuadable are more likely to accept information or claims without okay, there's the thing. Without critically evaluating them. I'm sorry, for better or worse, and it's usually for the better. I like to dissect things. I'm very thought-happy, problem-solving. That's just my personality. Making them more vulnerable to manipulation and deception by individuals who exploit this tendency. What was our second lowest score? Uncriticality? That's a yellow one? No, their colors don't match. I like it when the colors match. Anyways, uncriticality. The tendency to accept information without subjecting it to critical evaluation can strongly influence gullibility. When individuals lack the inclination or skills to question or analyze information, they are more likely to accept it at face value. Regardless of its accuracy or validity, it opens the door for manipulation and deception that unscrumptious individuals can exploit. So those two were low. So now we're looking at two medium low. And then the other ones are like medium high and not medium high. So let's take a look at the next one. Naivety and emotional vulnerability. These were medium low. Naivety. Naive individuals often lack experience or knowledge in certain areas, making them more vulnerable to manipulation and deception. They may be more trusting and easily swayed by other suggestions or persuasion tactics. And then emotional vulnerability. When individuals are experiencing heightened emotions or vulnerable states, such as during times of stress, sadness, or loneliness, they may be more easily susceptible to manipulation and may rely on others' guidance without questioning it thoroughly. Okay, so let's look at the two that are at least moderately predominating, I guess. I'm actually kind of surprised about one of them, but let's see. So these two are ones that at least stand out to, I guess, a half degree. None of my scores were high here, which would make sense because I'm low average gullibility, 40% gullible. Let's see. Trait, trust, and unassertiveness. Trust, the facet of agreeableness on the Big Five personality model that is often associated with gullibility, is known as trust. The trust facet refers to an individual's tendency to believe and have faith in others, assuming that people are generally well-intentioned and honest. All I can say is I would want to give people more of the benefit of the doubt as long as they continue to give me a reason to do so. And then, unassertiveness. People who have difficulty asserting themselves or expressing their own needs or boundaries may be more likely to comply with others' requests or suggestions without critically evaluating them. What questions made that one stand out? That one can be a little bit of a struggle, but I'm like, how did it show up with like a 60%? I think I can be pretty assertive for the most part, but like the couple of like minor struggles and stuff like that. isn't the flip side of that is just being a good friend? Okay, so that was an interesting one. That was an interesting one to think about. Some of the IDR ones are like always good for thought, but don't think too critically on them. But it's cool to see what they can pull out when they, like, what they can't, I guess. So, let's get another spin on the board. Hopefully not another quiz. Usually I want to cap like the quizzes at once a day, just because a good quiz could end up taking about an hour. And to be fair, I probably could have spun to see if there was an accent involved. The Mirai model? Well, given how much people enjoy him and stuff like that, I have to bring him on out. So, I'm gonna set 25, because I'm also gonna do a couple of squats. And then we'll do squats, and then figure out what the hell I'm doing next. Poco's stuck like 10 hour and a half. Probably Arceus for just a little bit. I also need to pee as well, so I'll give even more extra time to make up for that. So I'll start the timer after that, and when I come back we'll do squats. Then we'll do Arceus. I'm going to do what I can, I know, to oh god, we're doing the thing again, aren't we? Hold on. That broke V-Bridger. I don't know why. Something about putting Mirai specifically on a higher order just causes the models to both break. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Let me take off my headset and we're gonna get squatting. Yay! Good stretch. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to get... Let's do 25. Let's do 25. Don't completely de-gellify my legs. 1, 2, 3. Should probably move my mic magazine. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, almost there, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Okay. Do they have both of the kids over? Aww. No wonder it's so loud tonight. Squat counter. 1060. Okay, now I go pee. I'll be right back. Mirai! Yep. I even got to post the thing on the thing, but yeah, he's out for just a little bit. He's out for just a little bit. Welcome into the... How goes the foods? How goes the showers? We're just about to switch to Arceus roof. I say about an hour. He is! He really is. I so badly wanna... Like, what is it? Maybe not give him a revamp, because technically his current design was a revamp. But I'm also like... I kind of want to give him a V2 at some point. I feel like he has so much potential, and I just need a good idea or a burst of inspiration or something. He's a little underutilized, but I think my brain's just waiting on the chance to do something more with his design. I still quite like him. Coffee just DM'd that he finished the Shiva Granite. Yay! Oh fuck yeah! Very nice. Oh, very nice. I'm so glad to hear that. That's really good. Yeah. Starting the timer, I'll do 25, just a bit extra before the next spin. That way it gives us time to get into Arceus. So, let me type Mirai as... Type that Mirai is out for just a little bit. Let me clear Discord ping. Rogue's doing something a little interesting. I'll worry about it later, though. Okay. Let me get the game on out. And go ahead and change it over to Legends. Arceus. Actually, right real quickly. Let me go ahead and launch Pogostuck. So I can go ahead and balance its audio for tonight. Because I guarantee it's going to be on the louder side. So that's what it meant by all those options. Okay, so the game's not terribly loud, I think. The video option, though, borderless. It's fine. Okay. Let me change everything game over to Pogostuck. Okay, now that's ready for tonight. I'll also... Let me shoot the little fluff an invite. Or not an invite, but you know what I mean. In case you'd want to... How does the co-op in this thing work? Is it just instance-based? How do you play with friends? Let me just Google it. Google how does co-op work in Pogostuck? No local co-op? I mean, the thing is called Rage with Your Friends. So, like, where does the friend aspect come into play? So, multiplayer? Automatic matchmaking? But, like, how do you just join in? Rubber band co-op? Oh god, that sounds like a mistake. That's even worse. There's definitely some kind of co-op stuff, but we might have to figure that out on the spot. Let me see. Okay. Okay, now let's get the main game going. I'm ready to at least play this for an hour, and then later on, probably sink right back into the addiction. I don't understand how this game can be so good. But I will try to focus a little on the main story, because the side content is just so easy to... Hi! I see you, Ruby. You got the throws going on? Followed by the head pat! The Ruby combo. Thank you for head pats. And using redeems. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You up to anything specific tonight? You just kind of taking it easy, or what's all going on? Let's see. We've unlocked like a significant level, because now we have like level 2 wing balls. What are they called? Wing balls? So I would like to go ahead and get another area unlocked. So dead right now, huh? Hang in there. You can do it. Rest on up. Relax. Take it easy. And maybe I don't know. Maybe this stream in some way can be healing, I guess. Maybe when we actually do the pogo stuck, maybe I don't know. I had to help a coworker change out a 4-inch iron cast valve. Yikes. I bet there's a lot of work that goes into it, huh? 4-inch iron cast valve. What is the process like? It's a burned out campfire. Somebody must have been here. The thing weighed like a... Oh my god, they don't give you like machinery or anything to help with that? They just expect 2 people to like kind of carry it and position it and everything like that? Can't afford it? Oh damn! That's so risky. They'd end up like losing more on like worker comp potentially. How does that job... some jobs amaze me how they can function with like the risks, and the risks like shouldn't even have to be taken. Like you would think government jobs of all things would be more equipped, but I guess it's more like they don't care because they can just print more money if they need to give comp. That's such a bad way to think about it, but is that what they're doing? Not my facility? Okay. Now who might you be? Not some stray traveler from the looks of you. I'm not saying... Yeah. I gotcha. Don't worry. These must be the grunts of the past. Is this like Team Rocket before they became Team Rocket? There's only one person, or one reason people go poking around here, in the middle of nowhere. You're after us 3, aren't you? Can you give me just a second? Oh god. Like, I'm actually surprised because... Give me a second. Ay. You're after us 3, aren't you? Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly. Before we show this poor fool how wrong she was to assume that she could ever beat us. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go. and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon you have seen a double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win, and tails you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. Their names are... Cringe. But hey, it's Pokemon. It fits perfectly into the past and the future. We're the infamous Bandit Trio, Misfortune Sisters, and your luck's just run out. None of you got red hair. Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt her a little. Come on, Toxicroak. Let's douse this fool in poison. I will say Toxicroak's got a really interesting typing. Poison fighting. I will say, I do like fighting types. Even if I don't see myself as a fighting type. Okay, ironing is done. Laundry is done. Dishes are done. Dress uniform is sorted. Laptop is updated. Just gotta get my normal clothes packed. Oh, I didn't even read what she said. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Probably something like, fuck RNG. The Galaxy team continues to spoil things for me, even after I've left. I'll say they left Galaxy team? Why? Take the blasted fragment and go. Just leave us alone. You've obtained a wall fragment. So, you're packing up, getting ready for the weekend? I still wish you the best of luck. Stay strong, little fluff. A wall fragment that was once part of a stone panel in the Solaceon ruins. It has markings carved on it that appear to be some kind of writing. The weird writings on it make us think that the stupid thing was worth some kind of treasure. But it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk. All that effort and nothing. Tell me, why were you even seeking us out? What set you on this path? Also, give me 1 second. There's somebody I forgot to reply to, and I really don't need to keep replying. Okay, there we go. And back. I wanted to help Kalaba. I wanted to help Ursaluna. I've not even met the Ursaluna. Goodness, how selfless of you. To go so far out of your way for the sake of another. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinkable kindness to strangers. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. And I've got a score to settle with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Thank you for the head pats, Gunnar. How are you doing tonight? Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it, in days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun. The blossoms tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty. Your days are numbered, Galaxy Full. Okay. You know, they could have easily got the team to help them optimize their other games. This game runs phenomenally. Okay, bye. Good work. Very good work indeed, Moetsky. You got the fragment back safe and sound. I'm well aware of Kalaba's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so on. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has, ever since she was young. She lived in her prime years here in Hisui's region, trusting in the guidance of the almighty Sinnoh. I don't think that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very much. Anyway, I do hope you're able to calm Ursaluna's frenzy, Moetsky. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Here you go, green tea lady. I'm gonna pop me a recollect. That way my throat's ready to go for some more reading. Oh. So you've come to bother me again. Well, come as often as you'd like, but it won't change my mind. This wall fragment. What? You wouldn't retrieve the fragment from those bandits? Why go out of your way for a complete stranger like me? I guess you're that eager to calm Ursaluna, huh? That's right. I'll admit, I didn't expect anyone else to truly care for Ursaluna. Well then, let's see that wall fragment. And there we go. Good as new. All... shit. The second one's an I, then E. Anybody good at reading unknowns? Let's see, so obviously the first ones are L's. That means the next one starts with an L. Lives. All lives. And then it's T-O something. Could be a U, V. The one after that needs to be... Maybe what's the next word? The last one has to be an R. It almost looks like a P, but it's got the little dot there. So then it's... Thank you for the head pats, Ryan. How are you doing tonight? How's your Wednesday hump day going? Any plans for the upcoming weekend? How's the PC been treating you? How's Helldivers? I've not touched that in a hot minute. How has Helldivers? All Lives Touch? Yeah, that last one could be an H. Because the side ones could be an H. Which means the other one could be a C. And that one would have been a U. So to All Lives Touch. Other. Yeah, because then that one is an H. All Lives Touch. Other. Good about the head to bed? Helldivers is fun, I'm glad to hear. Yeah, at some point after all the marathon shenanigans, I'm probably going to get back into it as well as other things. I'm just glad to see people are still playing and enjoying it. It makes me excited. So have you a good sleep, have you some sweet dreams, and we'll see you later, okay, Ryan? Take it easy. Nate. All lives touch other lives. To create something. All lives touch other lives to create something. Anew. And alive. Oh, it's gonna read it for us afterwards, isn't it? Have a good night. Let me read what it says. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. I like solving it first before getting handed it. Thank you, Ashy, for helping. That made everything else go swimmingly. I didn't... Like, what was it? I guess I overthought after I had ideas. Perfect. Other side of my brain. Minds expand. Foxes expand others' minds and activate neurons. I see. I suppose it means people helping each other out. Like how you helped retrieve the fragment. I've read this passage many times. But this is the first time that I've truly understood what it means. Maybe this is Almighty Sino's guidance. I gave her the Chad voice by accident. What is your name then, girl? I see. Moetsky. Please lend your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It is true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we just give him some medicine. I could never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for, am I right? Ursaluna prefers to stay on Sludge Mound, so please join me there when you're ready. So is this even going to be a boss fight? Because it doesn't sound like the Ursaluna was a lord. So this might be like a... Thank God for waypoints. Go south. This way. There's one thing I don't need to slack on is I definitely need to take advantage of blue stones. Shiny stones. And like that. Also, why is that one different colored? Last night it was a very different color. Hippowdon. Calm Mind. I love how uncannily large the alphas are. And even if it can be difficult to see them on the screen, it's still funny to see them. Oh. Okay. At least I know it's rock type now. Should've just went with Samurott. We can get a Swords Dance fast. I'm not sure if that makes the buff stronger, weaker, or what that does exactly. But as long as it gives me more damage, then... I guess we try to catch this one. That was an agile style. I didn't even heal my team last night. I'm so good at this game. Let's lull it to sleep and then try to catch up. What a pro. the game, well, the trainer battles are definitely too easy. It's a very small aspect of the game compared to the other games. It's fun to see this game have... I guess there's so much going on. I don't know how to describe how this game handles its balancing, but it's pretty cool. Okay, give it a stone. There we go. Cause now we do this. I suck at this game, but I love this game. I can't wait to see what ZA is gonna be like. Guys, is it bad that it's so rare that a game gets like mentioned that I would wish to be put in cryostasis just so I could wake up to the game's release? It's okay, at least you're cute. Hey, I ain't that cute. I mean, I might try to be, but like, I guess if you say so, maybe, Ashi. Oh, is it time? Okay, let's see. I think we're okay on squats for now. I can try to push for another 100 later. Brain is slow. Okay, Mirai, take a little bit of a break. You'll be back, apparently. Apparently. The will seems to love you a lot. Hello, Ilu. Hello, Sergal. Double trouble coming on in. How are you two doing? Where are you two going? What are you two doing on a Wednesday night, and how's the Wednesday treating you? Cuteness says doubled. Wait, what do you mean doubled? Double? Double trouble? I'm all about trouble. I said wait on the squats. Oh my god. So we get an extra 10 squats on the squat cap. And I must do those 10. Those are 10 that I'm not allowed to wait. So let's go ahead and do some extra ones. Tired? Sleepy? Get a little rest, get a little food, maybe a Monster Energy drink if you don't mind them. Relaxation caffeine. Rest and just sleep on the couch. Hey, if you start doing a cuddle puddle, I want to... Excuse me. I want to join. Anyways, squat time. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, my legs are still jelly. I got the main 10 with 2 extra. Cuddles on the couch. Let's become couch potato foxes. You have 1 more bag to pack. Then you have to be up at 4:30. Is the flight tomorrow morning? I know, responsibilities. Foxes just want to cuddle, you know? I think we do cuddles a lot better than dogs and cats. They make good cuddle buddies, but, you know, foxes, foxtails, wolves are also pretty good. Wolves are also pretty good when it comes to the cuddle factor. Okay, let me reset the timer again. And back to the game for a little while. Yay. Good evening, you two. The floofs? The fluffs? Yeah, something like that. Over here, Moetsky. You think just a week? None of this was... I know. Life just creeps up. And it don't ask for no directions. It don't ask for time sensitivity. Life is, you know, life is selfish. Life does what life wants to. Ursaluna is enraged, yes? But he must still recall his long relationship with the Pearl Clan. He never fails to show up the moment that I play my Celestica flute. Must have missed it. Where did the extra 4 hours come from? We had a couple of things creep up. Both Ruby and Ryan dropped a bit of a dono via Throne. So we got some extra hours. We pushed 2 goals at once. So we ended up unlocking Pogo Stuck for tonight, which would be in about an hour. We also got the Lego thing, because everybody thought the Legos made the most sense for 31.25. So that's where the extra time came from. That's where the extra milestones came from. Ryan and Ruby, with much love and whatnot. So, am I forgetting anything else? Oh, I was supposed to do something else today. But I guess I was just like thinking, it's like, we were, for whatever reason, I guess looking at different outfits and made stuff last night. I was just like, My brain's doing that thing to where it's like, you were doing something, then you came up with a reason not to do it. Or delay it, and it's like, it feels like something's missing. My brain's sleepy, let's just put it that way. But yeah, for some reason we were looking at made stuff last night. Okay, so this Ursaluna looks kind of cool. He doesn't look like the Ursaluna that I know. This one's, this one actually looks kind of sad. Not angry. This one's totally not enraged. Unless they all don't turn Super Saiyan. Now, show your mettle to Ursaluna. But remember that Ursaluna is a Pokemon very dear to the Pearl Clan. I will not permit you to catch him. That's fine. So I just need to kick its ass? This feels like bullying. Beat him up. I guess we just had to go correct the local pet. It wasn't a noble or anything. So unless they're nobles, they can't become like Super Saiyan. Ursaluna, my poor darling. Also, welcome in, Logi. How are you doing today? How's the afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be for you going today? How's the Wednesday hump day shenanigans? Anything big coming up this weekend? You must be exhausted from running around like that. Come, let me make you all better. Granny got the medicine? Here, I have a special medicine from the Pearl Clan. It'll clear out any poison in a Pokemon's body. If poison's what's causing Ursaluna's rage, this is sure to calm him down. We call it Toxagon. Is it Thursday already? It's almost Thursday for me too, so yeah. Technically Thursday. Gonna be late until late Tuesday. Also, we won't even like not just see you this weekend, but it'll be a couple of days before we see you in general. Alright, stay strong, hang in there, and just know we're always here. We're always around. Especially when you come back. Bleh. 2 a.m.? Oh, you're up late. Or are you usually up late? Are you more of a night owl? It's so potent that we only use it on tough, resilient Pokemon. Like Ursaluna. There, dear Ursaluna. You've calmed down now, haven't you? Try to be? I feel that. I definitely prefer to be just night owl. My sleep schedule always tries to move at some point, whether I like it to or not. But I prefer it to stay on the evenings. I just feel so dead in the morning. This is all very strange, though. He wasn't glowing. He wasn't Super Saiyan. You look forward to a free Lily, though? Do you really? We'll probably be free around the same time, as all things tend to be and whatnot, so... There'll be a time, there'll be a time. Very astute of you. Galaxy Team Recruit? Same? You too, Ruby? Yay. I'll make time for all of you, don't you worry. When the thing does come to an end, whenever that happens to be, I'm gonna stay in party mode as long as it stays in party mode. But there will be a break after party mode is done. So, there will always be time and there will always be made time. Even if time doesn't happen right away, there will always be time. You're exactly right. When you called Cleaver's Frenzy, I could see a strange light rising into the sky all the way from here. But no strange light erupted from Ursaluna after you defeated him. Nor was he glowing. And what is this clinging to Ursaluna's coat? Seems like some kind of powder. That girl from the Diamond Clan, Arezu. Now why did she of all people find the need to come and tell me about Ursaluna? I wonder. Oh, but I almost forgot something important. Play your Celestica flute for me, won't you? One other thing I'll take a little bit more time to look at after the marathon is try to learn the ocarina just a little bit. It shouldn't take too long to get proficient at just like basic recording. Mastery can always come at another time. Ursaluna opened his heart and learned well the sound of your playing. You received the Earth Plate from Ursaluna, so we did manage to have one of these though. The Ground Plate. Ursaluna is very good at finding things that are buried in the ground. We say that he's digging for treasure, even if these treasures might not always glitter or gleam. Now go, and let your commander know of what transpired here, child of the Galaxy Team. Brr. You can now call Ursaluna and dig for treasure. Ursaluna will rush towards any treasure he senses in front of him. Press the Y button to dig for treasure when Ursaluna finds a spot that makes him react particularly strongly. You might find something very nice. Oh. The only thing I wish this game had was the ability to throw your mon while you were on the mounts. Hitting the wrong button. Old verse number 9. It's part of a series of old poems that have been unearthed around the Hisui region. Judging from the handwriting, it appears that they were all written by the same person. Sure, let's read it. I set the bones of Pokemon adrift upon the river. I let my memories flow on, adrift upon the river. And to the ocean they will flow, perhaps to the world to go. How many bones in a day now, gone have I set adrift from me? How many bones in a day come will I yet set adrift to sea? While every gift with which I part takes a sliver of my heart. Wait, why did it cut off after that one? Frida Fluff Lily? Mambo number 9? I thought of Love Potion number 9. There's so many references that could be made. Love Potion number 9. An interesting mechanic. So he's good at finding specific items. Definitely doesn't have the advantage of... Oh, you can just switch them on the fly? That's actually pretty cool. We do need to go back to the captain, though. Touch Fluffy Town. Also, that's a big Ursaluna. Ah, tell up. I can get that for you, yeah? Give me one moment. Thank you, Jen, for using the remotes. The redeems. Gotta have Fluffy Tail when we talk about touching Fluffy Tail, yeah? Which one triggered? You? Faster? I can definitely do that. I can get in an exercise. There you go, Weelu. Thank you for the redeem too. Geodude. Okay. There's another one of those things over there, but I'm not sure if I can get to it just yet. Also, I don't think we have any... What are these things called again? Ursa rings? Also, we don't know if we need to feed them yet either or not. I like how the big one's just like standing there. Okay, so we do need to feed the smaller ones. Whoops. He's having a fun time, isn't he? Teddy Ursa, thank you. I could not remember. Oh wait, Ursa Ring, Ursaluna, two different names. So I guess it's like an additional evolution? Which means I might want to try to catch this one. Oh, it's doing the switcheroo. It was fast and then hard. We're probably gonna see that combo a lot. Do a sleep, sleep, and then throw a ball. A little bit more damage, I guess. Or just unlucky. He's still sleeping, so... Try it again. It is 20... I say we try to cut by 50. That way we have enough time to prep, whatchamacallit. Pogo Stuck. A little Fluff may or may not join. We'll have to find out though. He's gonna wake up at this point. Or not. Imagine sleeping and just never going into a ball. Are my balls not comfy enough for you? Okay, now they are. Okay, those three must have just been poorly made. They weren't the good balls. God, I love this track so much. It's full of mystery. Okay. Have a good AFK, have a good break, snack, whatever you need to do and stuff like that. No worries at all, Jen. Should probably defeat one of these for the, tracker. It ran away. So they're aggressive, and then they're not aggressive? Interesting. Recoil feels like it's a lot lower in this game. Okay, I guess you can get up here. If you're willing to try for it anyways. Okay, let's look for one more dig item before we leave. Just in case I miss something important. I might also see something interesting along the way. Diggables seem to be kind of rare. But if it's all key items, then that would make sense. We've not defeated any Parasects. I need to use flying types on it. So there's one right there, and there's one right here too. Pogosuck's gonna be an adventure, isn't it? Part of me kind of doubts like the first map could really take as long as some people say. But you never know. If they're including time that you could potentially like have a reset run, maybe that's part of their calculations. So the item is up on the hill. That's gonna kind of suck. Cause yeah, that's gonna happen too. I'm drowning. The glitch this game used to have must have been hilarious. Oh. My brain says there's a way, but I feel like there might not be. Okay. Funny thing is, we've already been up here before. A ball of mud. Okay. Let's prep for the next part of the story then. Probably just gonna hold on to a lot of things until I start figuring out some more specifics. We definitely got balls though. So no worry on that for just a little while. My friend, it's time to go back. Moetsky. I think you've had something stuck to you. Huh? It's an unknown. Of course they're in the game if the alphabet's here. Was that a Pokemon? Come to think of it, Volo did mention that there were carvings that resembled writings on the walls of the Solacean ruins. But supposing that the Pokemon we just saw is a species with multiple forms, perhaps the cravings are actually likenesses of this very Pokemon. Please tell me we don't have to catch all 150. Or wait, is it? No, it's like 25, 27? How many unknowns are there again? Because I know there's a few like exclamation question mark periods. Or is that Braille? Maybe there's only 25 unknown. I am going to add a section specifically for that species so you... Oh no, we have to catch them all. Gotta catch them all. The unknown notes were added to your Pokédex. What's this now? Letter-like markings seem to have appeared in this section that I've just added. And was that your ARC phone I just heard? If your mysterious device is reacting to this new species, I wonder what that could mean. Press the Y button while viewing the cover of your Pokédex to jump to your unknown research notes. By deciphering the cryptic symbols found in these notes, you can try to find all the unknown hiding throughout the region. Oh, they're hiding? These unknown possess mysterious power that repels Pokemon or Pokeballs containing Pokemon, so you won't be able to battle them, but track them down and catch them all if you can. Oh, that's an interesting way to spin the dice. So let's head back to town. Alphas are worth a pretty penny. Oh, we only need 330 points. We should probably do that. Maybe in the next area. I can't imagine there's much left to do in that one. You're back. Get to the commander's office quick. Okay. You've got 8 of them so far, so I need 99 more. You get an oval stone. So she gives you something like every 5. Cool. I think it's time to grow more. What did we harvest again? Castor fern leaves, suit roots. Not really worth it. I'm gonna... Give me... mushrooms. 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 Could make a parody of milkshake with that. I'll take a bag spot. As expensive as they are. Actually, maybe 2. I can sell some stuff. I hate it. Would it be worth attempting to play Blue Archive? Free to play is what I'm thinking. Anywho, you know the sound, you know the drill. Here we go. What's next? I didn't realize Handcam Pineapple was still there. I guess we can do this one instead. The higher voice. Set the time, get ready to go. Now here's how to carry more stuff in your bags. Here's how to do it again, but for more money. I know. At this point, he's gonna teach us so many secrets that we could probably start hiding entire... Oh god. We're gonna call him the Vor Master. The Infinite Void Master. The Infinite Void Vor Master. At this rate. But anyways. Let's try to get the thing ready again. 15 minutes on the clock, let us begin. It's always hard to do like at the start. Because like my throat's like, it's still got like the morning voice going on. Giratina gonna eat? Apparently. I mean, if you think about it, Giratina would be really good at doing that. Wait a second. Maybe that's where this dude gets his secrets from. Maybe that's where he gets his powers from. It would only make sense. Battle someone's Pachirisu? Can definitely make time to do that one later. Anyways, Mr. Komodo is all the way up at the top. So let's go and give him a hand. Oh, these two are already here? Benny and Adaman, what are you two doing here? Moetsky, we have a situation here. Let me explain. Lilligant, our clan's Lady of the Ridge, is on a frenzy, and Arazu knowingly kept this from me. A Lilligant? I want one. Yes. There are only female Lilligant, which makes this honored one Our Lady of the Ridge. But this isn't the time for cultural lessons. I'd like to find out just what Arazu was thinking, but she's nowhere in Jubilee Village. Last I saw that she was at the Wallflower, polishing off a big old plate of potato mochi. Not that I blame her, my cooking is simply irresistible after all. If Arazu of the, Diamond Clan was somehow involved in that situation with the raging Ursaluna of the Pearl Clan, it could lead to the two clans going at each other's throats again. Tell me, Commander, if we do end up in a struggle with the Pearl Clan, what will your people do? We would be forced to remain neutral. Meaning what? If we were to somehow support one for the other side, it would put us at odds with the other. We came here to create a home for ourselves, not to take part in tearing the land apart. Right. Of course. After all the work that you've put in order to get us to treat one another as equals, we keep us from fighting. I suppose it's no surprise that you'd refuse to intervene if trouble were to break out again. Hold on. Voices plus cough drop plus high voices. It don't work. Moetsky, perhaps you have some idea how we might address the situation. Let's call the bear. Because apparently she's friends with him. Ursaluna? So he and the Warden Kalaba found you worthy? Then that's perfect. Ursaluna should be able to sniff out Arazu, wherever she's gone. Oh, that's a better idea. If you are strong enough that Ursaluna deemed you worthy, then you should really be ready to quell Lilligant's frenzy as well. I'll head to Lilligant's seat. Then, Brava Arena, it's called. If you'll excuse me. Listen well, Moetsky. You must quell any Pokemon that could cause harm to the people of Hisui. Always remember, we came here to make a new home, where we could live without war or strife. Alrighty. Hisaragi! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? How was the stream? What were you all up to? Let me give you a shout out real quickly and whatnot. How is it going? And how is it going, Raiders? Did you all have a wonderful stream? Half-Life? The OG Half-Life? Were you doing like a casual soft lock for the game? Oh no! What were you trying to do that was causing the soft lock? I'm curious. I didn't even know it was possible to soft lock. You thought you were getting soft locked. Casual? I've never played the OG myself, but we definitely want to get there at some point. We're doing some more wheel spins at the moment, so we got our voice jacked up a little bit for the next, like, how long? 9 more minutes? But until then, we're just enjoying some more Pokemon Arceus. But after that, we'll be, by the end of the hour, moving on to Pogo Stock. It was an incentive that people were like, we think you should do this one better. It's more rage-inducing than getting over it or only up. And I'm just like, really? Are you sure? It's like, I'm up to the challenge. We'll give it a shot. Will Lily become my husbando? I don't think I could be anybody's husbando or waifu, but I will always be everyone's fox on the screen. Enemies were dead. We kept getting through the power-up chapter. Oh, interesting. So let's see. We need to go track down a troublemaker. But before that, we need to make some space. Among other things. We have a bear that has a good nose, would you believe him? Be my fox in Fox the Fox terms? I don't think that'd work out. I'm afraid I can't. You know, I'm not really a fox meant to be pinned down. I'm a free fox, I'm a free spirit, a free fluff. I go fluff fluff over here and I fluff over there too. I'm a fluff for everybody's fluff at the end of the day, you know? Bring up How's Legend so far, it's wonderful. It's absolutely wonderful. From the first day, it's just like any expectations I may or may not have had of the game were just instantly blown out of the water. It's amazing. Pin me down? Just because I can doesn't mean I will. You know the drill, you know? We gotta respect our boundaries. We gotta respect our borders. I might be a bit of a tease, but you know? I am one for all, and all for the community. Or something like that. Rare candies do fetch a pretty penny. I'm gonna have to keep the seeds, though. Interesting. Anyways, are you still looking for Starly? Oh, what about you? You were looking for the hippocampus. Hello, Jokers. How are you doing? Welcome on in, welcome on in. How was the stream over there? Did you get to enjoy watching a bit of Half-Life? How are you doing? About your request, we have... Oh, that explains everything. I didn't realize they look so different. Yep, also modding for the room. Oh, you're a moderator over there? That's awesome. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What a small world. What an actual small world. What the hell? You give in? You give in? Too much of a tease? Hey, you gotta try. You gotta try. If at first they don't succeed, try until there's no success. Or, no, that's the wrong... What am I trying to say? Everything's worth a crack. And then... I can't remember the analogy I'm thinking of. Anyways, there's the hippocampus. That goes in the brain, doesn't it? What are these called again? This has definitely inspired me. Just give me 1 minute. Please have a look at the latest entries to my shop's lineup. Hippopotas. Hippopop. Potato. Anyway. I'm sorry, I have fun like that sometimes. What do you think she came up with? Probably some kind of clothing? Oh, butler suits? Well, that's gonna be interesting. I don't think we have anything that really, like, goes with those, though. It'd be so weird. I mean, we can give it a shot, maybe. But yeah. Half-Life must be an experience. So you're planning to play 2 at some point? Have you already played 2? Have you already played Alexis? Given that it's a VR game? Oh my god. Those are some interesting goggles. Not just yet, maybe? Enjoy being a mod for Rue? Fun Fox to watch? I'm gonna have to come watch sometime. The marathons made it a little difficult to do that and stuff like that. But I do have plans to get around when I get around. Integrated, not gonna work for 2. Oh, gotcha. I see. I bet it is an interesting story, though. Alright. Let's go find this little troublemaker. Where's this girl gone? The girl who set out earlier must have been some of Benny's potato mochi. I could still smell them on her. And that reminds me. I've seen Mistress Kalaba riding around on the Ursaluna. And digging for treasure on the ground. I wonder if Ursaluna uses his sense of smell to suss out where the treasure might be. Ursaluna now knows Arazu's scent. Follow the blue signals to find her. Sure thing. Oh, there's the dude's Patchy. Ah, Patchy. Captain Zissou has sent me to all sorts of training, but I don't feel like I'm really improving at all. So I came here to train with my partner, Hachiritsu. But I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy to use with Pachirisu. I've heard tales about you, though, and your strength in battle. Could I ask you to show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu can truly shine in battle? I want to see you battle with a single Pachirisu. No more and no other Pokemon. If you think you can show me how it's done, I'll be waiting. That's gonna suck. Can I just do it from here? Oh my god, thank god. I've not even tried to look for this menu before. I was gonna be like, if I have to do these one by one and go back to town, come back to here, I'd be tearing my hair out. Okay, so... where's the one Pachi we have? Rest, Crunch. Baby Doll Eyes, Thunderwave. Electric type. It needs an attack. A second attack. Thunderwave isn't gonna help too much here. And then Baby Doll Eyes. Ready to show me what a Pachirisu can do? Then let's see it battle against an almighty Ursaring. Watch and learn. First things first, Baby Doll Eyes. Decrease its attack stat. It's up to the same thing we are, huh? Try to get it paralyzed. Let's focus on paralysis first then. Use Agile Style and try to get an advantage. If that's all it's gonna do, how does it hope to ever win? So it does have an attack. I wonder if it went on the offense straight from the get-go, if it would have had a chance. Oh, thank God. Okay, we have 13 minutes before we need to prep for Pogostuck. So we'll hold off on the other things for now, because I probably won't be doing redeems while we're doing Pogostuck for the first hour. That could be a high confidence thing to say, maybe. But yeah, again, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, Kisaragi. I hope the stream is good. May you be able to get some rest, some food, whatever you need to do and stuff like that. And if you'll be here for a while, enjoy the stream, enjoy the lurk if you have to. And welcome in raiders as well, over from Kisaragi's community. We are Lily Moetsky the Fox on the screen, and we are back with a little bit of Arceus. Thank you for the headpats. Astonishing. That really was amazing. You defeated an Ursaring with a Pachirisu. And your Pachirisu was so pumped up and eager for battle, it looked like it was fearless. I see you, really. How's the kitty cat? You directed Pachirisu with such aplomb in battle. It was clear how well you understood it. I guess all the work you Survey Corps members put into learning about your Pokemon really does pay off. But we won't be outdone. We'll work hard to reach that same level of understanding. Hachi. Let's see, so let's bring our Samurott back into the team. Is there a quick way to do this? No, do not release. Multi-select? Yo. That's a thing? Ah. Okay, that still would have been cool. There's at least a one button move. I was gonna be like, can we move them as a group? Yeah. No alphas just yet, but we found a couple of candidates for some of the other ones. Like, we had a physical one that'd be good for... What is it? Doing Leafeon. I'm pretty sure Glaceon's a special attacker, right? That would mean I would need 2 special attackers. Because one would be... Sylveon. We had a special defensor, which would probably be good for a Vaporeon. So if we only need a couple more points. Scyther. That's... We should really finish that one. That would be some easy points. So where's the Scyther? Use a bunch of air slashes. Or 2 X scissors. Okay, let's push the research a bit more. We're so close to the next star. It'd be a shame not to get it. But yeah, we found some Eevees. Apparently the first area has a chance of having alpha Eevees. But they only come during the, I think, time rift thing, I think. But yeah, we sink so much time into this game. It's just like impossible to stop playing. It's so good. Man, if I had to switch back when this did first come out, I probably wouldn't sleep. Or what's the phrase I'm trying to say? Probably wouldn't have slept. Let me see. One more Bidoof. We'll turn it in. We'll save the game. Then we'll go get ready for Pogo Stop. I guess we need to take out some of the Psyduck, maybe? Oh, there's one over there. Not what I meant to do. But it's whatevs. Scissor. It's getting hot all of a sudden. I'm gonna reach for my air conditioner. Okay, I take care of that. Alright, let's heal up, save, head back to town. Maybe. Pogostuck's in about 7 minutes. The root of all evil. Wonder what the story or lore behind that game is. Ah, we're still close. Maybe if we can speedrun. What do we need? Alpha. Defeat one more. What other things do we need with Psyduck? Defeat another one? Oh, you missed. Ooh, Sunspore. Defeat with flying moves. Defeat a whole bunch. What about this thing? see what else is over here. Kricketot. Anything else? Oh, we got 4 minutes. It's okay, we can make it. We're speedrunners. No, not really, but we can believe. There's one more over here. So we need one more with flying on that one. Did we just really find the quest NPC without even looking for her? Let me just mark this for later. Oh wait, we don't have any of these skunks. If we turn one of these in, that'll be like perfect for what we need. It's hard to resist the shiny in the distance. Night night, Ruby! I see you went for the reverse combo this time, huh? Thank you for head pats and good throws. Good throws, good tosses. Oh, that's a big boy, isn't it? No. Ah, whatever. Defeat it. We have like no time. We're switching to Pogo Stick really soon, guys. I might be a minute or two late. I'm gonna hurry. We're gonna defeat this. We're gonna teleport out of here. We're gonna heal, turn everything in, but we won't turn in the stars. Ah, I got like 60 seconds. Okay, let's turn these in. Ah, we're like 40 points off. Are you serious? Ah, well, we'll get it next time. We gotta go to the one girl anyways. Hey, what's going on, Gabby? Welcome on in. How's it going? We're about to switch over to Pogo in just a moment or two. How's it going tonight? Let me switch over to OBS real quickly. Let's go ahead and exit out of that. Go ahead and exit now that we've saved this. Let's move our controller over here. And let's change the category over to Pogo. Let me make the announcements real quickly and we'll get the game started. I can go ahead and get the game open and whatnot though. I assume the game will at least give us a bit of a tutorial on this. This will be a wonderful blessing or a wonderful curse, of which I don't know just yet, but we're gonna find out. How are you doing tonight? What you been up to? Is Wednesday treating you pretty good? Any activities or anything else going on? How are you doing? You know? Let me see. Let me find something real quickly. Today's 19, isn't it? It's gonna be day 19. I'm gonna shorten this as marathon. Day 19. Pogo stuck time. Copy, paste. We'll do that one secondly, though. Let's post the stuff in the usual channels. This will take me just a moment or two. Da 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 da. Banana phone. Good, but chair? Stuck in the chair? Ah, gotcha. I see, I see, I see. The significant one's taking a bit of a nap, or have they gone to sleep on you? Okay, let me do the post on my own channel as well. And we are almost done. Clearing out some DMs. Okay, guys, welcome to our next activity hour. We heard your voices, suggestions, and feedback, and will now introduce to you a game that will supposedly rival Only Up and Getting Over It. A game that truly was made to induce rage within the player. However, I feel like that's going to be a challenge for me. But we can find out. We can find out. I do find it funny that map 2 is rated harder than map 3 bonus and loot. What is skate? Anyways, there's probably some weird modes in this by now. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So let's hop into it. Why is it in Japanese? What? I know the Japanese player base is big on this game, but is that why? Was this game made by Japanese devs? Or someone explain. I do not want to play controller. Playing controller sounds horrid. Ah, no, is it one of those games that I have to intentionally leave my controller connected? I hate having to do that. Some games will display controller inputs if they detect a controller. Understandably, I understand why they do that, but Oh, you don't play with the mouse, you play with A and D? I mean, by that sense, controller might not be that bad. Can't even package is adorable? I feel ya, I gotcha. So I'm like, do I want to play with controller? So this is the tutorial, so do we just go to the next area? I think I kind of remember Oats and Goats playing this at some point. So that's the boost mechanic if you do a bit of a spin. This will be interesting. So the game incentivizes you to do a spin in order to get to the next area. Oh, this game would be so much better on controller. I'm sorry I doubted you, game. I don't know why I thought it was mouse and spacebar. Okay, so is it the A button? Yeah, it's the mouse and A button. It feels better with controller too. Never see how it rivals to getting over it? Yeah. It's already giving you a bit of a... See how, like, where the two go from here, huh? Oh, the person who I invited to this, I wasn't thinking when I invited them to play with me. They absolutely hate games like this. I might have to apologize because I legitimately forgot they had issues with this game. I'm so dumb. It do be what it do be, though. So until then, let's see, wardrobe. Oh, is that what the levels ups are for? Hmm. See what it has? Now it's just about figuring out where to spin, how long to spin, stuff like that. Yeah, I knew like one of the Japanese streamers I'd watch like actually ran this game, as well as did like Beat Saber, VR chat content, and a whole bunch more. Hmm. So learning not to overshoot's the first step in the game, huh? Oh, this game's so cool. So I thought the boosts were like based on distance. Which means in theory, why is there so many flies right there? Like, what's even over here? I know we're gonna see it later, but like... In theory, would you not be able to like boost from like here? Or is it just more that it's difficult to do so? I think difficult's the keyword. Let me get an itch on my ear real quickly. Okay. Remembering to boost after you calculate is going to be the real challenge here. Because if you get to boost, you don't have boost on the next jump. So you have so long before he forcefully pogos himself. Thought the game had an OST. Does it not actually have music? Ambient sound. Occasional music. Finale. So there's music, it's later? Yeah, the hardest thing to do is to remember to set up a boost between jumps. There is still some forgiveness in the game. It's just remembering to use it. And you don't want to use your full boost every time either. I love the level up sound. It sounds just like the Mario mushroom sound. So the real question is, what do the level ups do in this game? Or is it like a daily thing? Knocking into something inverts your character just a little bit. I think you can actually jump in this area. Although it's easier to go this way. One habit to avoid is, like, if you don't do a pogo at all, it treats it as if you collided with something. So you have to be very precise about your inputs. So step 2 is learning to not overshoot. So it'd be an interesting game to actually get into speedrunning, huh? Oh, if you start at a turn that's already leaning the other way, it doesn't count as a full spin. Huh. Sometimes you just have to let go of the controller so it resets itself. It do be what it do be, huh? So there is some height-based mechanics. There might be some wall bouncing as well. But I'm not sure what the elevation and spin you need for that is. Takes a minute to understand the mechanics and to go forth and whatnot from there. Once you get the timings down just right, this game can get seriously fun. This part of the thing almost reminds me of getting over its like iceberg and whatnot. I wonder if it's a throwback to getting over it. Then again, almost anything could feel like a throwback to that game these days. Although the mechanic of this one's a little different. Because you almost want to like pogo into an angle without colliding into something. The game spaces out the tutorials in a weird, but like effective way. This feels very specific, isn't it? Well, has anybody else played this game out of curiosity? Welcome back, Jen. How are you doing? Does it, Colors? It's intriguing my brain, I guess you could say. You gotta figure out what makes this game tick. I could definitely see how it could become infuriating for other players, though. Who knows? Maybe my infuriation period will also come as a result. The only difference is this game doesn't have Bennett, whatever his name is, to grace your ears with either pleasantries or rage. One of the things that made that game phenomenal was how he would like attempt to taunt the player. It's been we just started, but it's been interesting so far. Learning the timings is definitely the hard part, though. It can be done. I'm a little curious to see if Markiplier would have bothered with getting over it. If he's played this game, the other games I don't think would make him rage as hard if this one's supposed to be more rage-inducing. Well, speaking of other supposed rage games, who's played any of the others? Be it only up for getting over it? Has anybody dared to see if they could handle those games? You've watched people play? Oh. I'm curious what the average clear on map 1 is, though. Wait, what is comp? Kuwop? Kuwop? Is that kind of like VVVVVV? Interesting name. Surprised how like, what's the word? Precise the controls can get? But you do have to have at least one boost stock to do a recovery. Intentionally difficult? That's actually one thing that all 3 games have. Let me take a break from my hand for a second. Get some water. Getting over it forces you to use mouse acceleration by default. And while you can turn it off, without it, the game's controls are you know, poorly made to disincentivize people from using it. Because the developer wants the game to be harder than it has to be. Only Up is very back and forth with ledge grabs to both incentivize and de-incentivize the player for grabbing certain things. This game, I want to say the left and right is overly precise to create more windows of error. And I want to say, while it is a type of artificial difficulty, I think for these games it's perfectly fine. You get into the game knowing that it was made to be difficult. And as long as they can achieve it in a tasteful way, then it's fine. That's why a lot of artificial difficulty... Artificial difficulty gets a bad name. Too many developers use it poorly. Because the raw definition is just difficulty that, what is it? What's the good definition for artificial difficulty? It's like an additional layer of difficulty added after the fact. Purely to make the game difficult, if desired, or additionally difficult. But like, there was a period where people were just like artificial difficulty bad, real difficulty better. But the problem is designing real difficulty, especially in good taste, can be difficult. And some people do a horrible job at it. Thank you for the head pats, Jen. All the scenery changes based on time passed. That's cool. I'm big on game design. It was a field I thought about getting in the past, but I prefer to stay in like, what was it, concept? But I never went into studio. Would have been nice, but like there's no studio around here. And I've had so many job opportunities in my life that just never happened because of where I was born. And of course, other reasons at play too. I do think a little bit more support that would have went my way would have made things a bit more obtainable. But if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be here. Or I might have worked for something like Ubisoft. Yuck. This will be an interesting one to figure out. Getting a boost in there would be very difficult though. So don't overshoot. Oh, what was that lag spike? It happened after the Mac, but still, that was worrying. I don't want that to happen later on. Game doesn't have Bennett body, but it has this Mario-esque Noises that can easily annoy the hell of you. Yeah, Benefodi was in good taste. This one I don't know just yet. I can see that it definitely has a lot of things that are intended to annoy. The flies, for example, are unsettling. The crows. I don't mind the sound of the crows, actually. It reminds me of the sound of fall. Rain's pretty nice. But I guess they have to, like, go for a variety of sounds. Because they know everybody will react differently. But they have to be careful with sounds, because there are sounds that will just make you never go back to playing the game. Even for people that do want to like the game. But for the game to go on to like several different maps, they've at least achieved a layer of success. The game's trying to teach something here. I gotta say the concept of the game is kind of wild though. Literally a caveman on a pogo stick. I think this one's trying to teach wall bounce. But like, it's so difficult to even set up. Oh, that means there's gonna be back tricks you have to set up later in the game. You can intentionally fall to a lower platform to create increased acceleration. Well, they might increase additional layers of degrees. Or not degrees, room for error. The mechanics are pretty cool. Because you can probably do some really insane shit if you get good at this game. Oh, I shouldn't have greeted that. Oh, so that's what the game... It is teaching me to use the whatchamacallit. It wants me to get up there, intentionally fall off in a good spot, and then use the additional acceleration to go over the hill. The problem is, it's so easy to overshoot right there. Or that works too. Oh, this one is gonna be big on wall jumping, isn't it? The angles on this is gonna be so bad. That bird's tempting. I thought it was an item for a second. Imagine if they were to put like pick-upable items in games like this. So do I need to go for a double right here? Oh, this is at the part where I need to start noticing where I need to go for doubles, isn't it? Or maybe not just yet. See, what is the game wanting me to do here? That one dude's just perpetually stuck in the air. Maybe I'm supposed to go over this hill and not up the little trees. If that's the case, that means I need to get a good... Oh, this is gonna call... This is... What do we call this? A revenge jump, maybe? It wants us to basically get a good jump, reach a higher elevation, but spring back to the right afterwards. Like, oh, kinda like that. The bounce right there, though. Shouldn't need a double spin, but it does need a... Oh, the tree's solid right there. Where the fuck am I going? There's like nobody right here to like follow. Besides the one dude who's like disconnected. Okay, this is weird. Why is the night... I might actually have to turn on the air. So it's 58 Oh, the parents have a heat on, that's why. When I was a kid, I used to, like, I couldn't stand the heat. They always kept, like, everything, like... How am I trying to say this? We flopped places. Now I prefer the cold and they prefer the house to be an oven. So after the first hour, we'll try to do roll spins while we play this game. Because that might encourage us to take breaks. Okay. New logic applied. I can hit the tree above me. The one wall's solid. Let's see what this player does. Why is he trying to stay over there? Wait. Am I simply going the wrong way? Is that what the problem is? Oh, he's doing a revenge jump to get up there. That's not going to be easy. I have no idea what he did to do that. The dude got out of here so fast, though. Because you're gonna hit that tree. What are these players doing that I can't see? You can't see the fucking map. The only problem with controller is with games like this, my hand just goes numb because you're constantly like pressing in a control in a repetitive kind of way. It's almost as if they're using a boost command. We've not unlocked that yet. How do you do this without boost? Because even if you flip that thing, how do you get to the other branch? This one dude's going the other way. Do you think there's something over there? Maybe I do need to go that way. It's worth a shot at least. Oh, I think the reason why, that's probably because they've already unlocked boost. And that's why they're going this way instead. But how? Would one boost be enough to get you up there? Let's figure this out. Is this really where we're supposed to go next? That's what I was expecting to happen. I guess before you get boost, that's kind of where you have to go. Okay. Sense has been made. So much patience? Probably too much. I often wonder, is it just because I'm stubborn or is it because I'm patient? Also, no, I don't know how to play well. I just got really lucky doing what I just did. I made it look so easy when I was like just getting lucky for a second. This game would be so fun, like, not fun, fun to learn. I guess with enough speed you could probably, like, consistently wall bounce. Okay, easy does it. Easy come, easy go. Overshooting the left and right because of collision is probably one of the biggest skill curves to master. Because then you have to like learn each curve specific. Then you have to approach it a different way. Thank you for the head pass, John. Why did that one bounce though? Okay, that one's just due to my rotation being off. To bounce or not to bounce? That is the question. I try to get a little greedy right there. That was, fun. This game's gonna be such a love-hate relationship, isn't it? Mostly hate. For real, huh? Game's almost back to giving me a second attempt. Okay, so wall jumping is gonna get really weird if that's how it works. Brr. I'll take it. The way you dig into wall jumps is weird. Brr. There are certain jumps that look like they can't be made, but actually can. And it's strange to see when they pop up. Because then it's like, wait, how did I just do that? Brr. Oh, they finally play music. I wonder at what point they like decide that it's time to play the music. That's totally a Getting Over reference to the style of music being country. That was fun. Pay homage to the OGs. You can almost use the pogo to like stick to certain surfaces early, and it creates some weird jumps. The one jump in theory is not too hard. It's more like not overshooting. So you can make a simple boost flip. But like I definitely still suck at like overshooting and then just bouncing for no reason. That's a level mastery that'll just come with time, I think, though. Getting used to the pogo, like, hitting the wall because of turning, that's something that's definitely throwing me off still. Until I figure out the mechanics behind how to avoid that. Kinda have to treat the character's positioning with respect. Hydrate? There's a good question. How do I pause? What was the menu button again? Let's just get into this little hole right there. Okay, now I can drink. Thank you for the hydrate. Aight, take it easy. Nighty night, Chigi. Have a wonderful evening, a wonderful sleep, and some good sleep. Thank you for the hydrate. Ayo. Oh wait, there's a tree right there too. Let's respect the tree too, I guess. I had a feeling that was also going to be a possibility. Oh, this game's going to be great. The pogo having like such precise collision is... It's both good and bad. Shit. Oh, that's bad. Good recovery, though. Weird time to play the music. That was not a bad recovery. Also wonder why it's always country. I could think of a joke as to why, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. What the fuck was that? He's got a shotgun on his pogo stick? That's awesome. Aww. That rock hit was unfortunate. Also, one of my problems right now is I'm very... What is it? Leaning towards right turns more. Left turns? I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing when it comes to a left turn. But yeah, with a left turn, that jumps a lot easier. It's just... What the fuck am I doing? Whoops. That was my bad. Brr. I bet speedrunners play this game in a beautiful way. Like, you can make some like really interesting trick jumps and recovery jumps, and you'd have to have the reflexes to keep up with it. Okay, we get to try again. Okay, let's set it up this right and not overshoot. How about that? Nah, saw that coming. see. What do I want to do for dinner? Oh, I said I was gonna do the wheel spins, guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I think... I kind of want to wait to get to the top of that one tree where we've not been to just yet. And then from there would be a good point to, like, maybe do some wheel spin. And then maybe get food. There's a lot of tree referencing going on, so... Root of all evil. But why cavemen? Yeah, I don't like actually, like, sticking to the bottom of things kills me. Because I never see it coming and it throws me off. Oh god, I must be getting exhausted if I'm making this much of a mistake. I can't get a bearing on my controller right now. Which is a sign of overexhaustion. Let's see, when did we start playing this game? I guess that is an option. Okay. A little bit more. Do a neutral spin. Ah, fuck, that's the one thing that kills me. When it sticks to something you don't intend it to stick to. You have to counter steer so the pogo goes the other way. But the other caveat is if the pogo runs into something while you're spinning, you can collide with something you were never intended to collide with in your trajectory. That's both a good and a bad thing. Yeah, the hardest mechanic in the game is you're not allowed to slide too hard to the right or the left pre-bound or pre-pogo, as doing so will instantly dislodge your character at any time. It makes sense though. If a human tried that, you would literally fall off the pogo by leaning too hard to the left and right. It's even worse on cliffs. Even though it doesn't respond to gravity, the sheer collision. We might have to get food sooner. As much as I want to get to that one point, if I'm suffering from fatigue, getting there would end up being impossible anyways. Because I keep making, like, actually stupid mistakes that I shouldn't be making. Which means I'm not paying attention to my character's placement. And if the placement is so important that it causes broken jumps, then a bit of a break will help me get back on track. So I guess while we're doing a food break, if this game would be harder to multitask with, we could probably double up on spins maybe? As long as it's not like double food spins. But if it's gonna be food spins, it might make more sense if we whatchamacallit. Double dip before I get up. You either want to do a revenge jump here, preferably spinning to the left and then to the right. It sounds simple on paper, but I think with repetition it'll become easier. Do not go to the left. Even though you're probably going there anyways, let's be honest. Let's not go there too early, my guy. Your death's over here. Easy does it. Easy does it. Oh, the little thing counts as well? Shoot. Okay, you didn't get... Oh, okay, now you got me. And I'm holding 2 left or right again. Okay, so we learned something new. But we did get to the top of the tree. Okay, start button is the start button. I forgot if I said hide. Damn, so I have to... No, I did hide. Okay, 1.5 hours. I think that's pretty good. And we can always play more. The game is interesting. And if I'm correct, it will put me off where I left off. So, the one problem I'll say I have with this game compared to the other ones as to why I'm actually having to stop early is I don't know if it's the controls, the graphics. Something is making me feel dizzy. It could also be how hot it is tonight, because, like, it's 58. I need to crack open a window. There's no reason the house should be cooking like 80s and 90s right now. But I think... Does the game have motion blur? Thank you for the head patch, Jen. Like, I'm trying to figure out, why does this game make my eyes feel like they're turning into mush? Because it actually breaks my concentration in a very bad way. And I'm like, there's no way that's intentional. Hold on. Video. Could it be the frame rate cap being 120? That might explain the occasional stutter, but that only ever happened once. Real-time shadows. Miscellaneous? Actually, I don't think it's the game. Because now when I'm not playing, I'm just like... I still feel dizzy and stuff, and I'm just like, wait. My room is toxically hot. I need to go see what the temperature thermostat downstairs is. There's no fucking reason for it to be this hot. Like, I almost feel like I'm panting and sweating, and I'm just like... Hold on, what the... Guys, I'm gonna get up for a second. Something's not right.